Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this final day of August for us. It'll be August 30th on a Wednesday night. At this time, I could ask everybody to please kindly rise. Gentlemen, remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. And good evening and welcome again to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this final day of August, at least for us. Of course, August officially ends tomorrow, but we won't be back here till Friday, and we will be starting off the month of September. Currently, well, it feels more like September. 63 degrees, track is fast, overcast skies, winds coming out of the west, a little over 10 miles an hour. Shouldn't be a factor tonight. 13 races on the card tonight. Tonight's actually the longest night of the week so far, race-wise. We had 13 tonight, only 12 on Friday evening, and then we only have 11 on Saturday because we will be racing on Labor Day, and I'll get to that in a moment. Let's go through the changes in the program for this evening. First half of the double, first race is clear. Second half of the double, we want to welcome the Cheektowaga seniors that are here tonight to visit here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race number 2 has no change. Now our first change is all the way in the 8th race. If you turn to the 8th race tonight, start of our late double, we have the One Chic and Party out sick. Scratch the One Chic and Party sick out of tonight's 8th race. 10th race, our feature has 2 scratches. Number 1, Moneymaker Smile, and the 6, Miley Rose, both out. The 1, Moneymaker Smile, is out sick. 6, Miley Rose, out judges. Scratch sick, the 1, Moneymaker Smile, 6, Miley Rose, judges out of the featured 10th tonight. And our last scratch comes in race 13, our finale, which has a jackpot super high 5 carryover tonight of $8,813.14 up on the tote board. You can see it there. We do have a scratch in the 13th. Number 2, Joyful Lady, is out sick. Scratch number 2, Joyful Lady, sick out of the 13th and final here tonight. Now, I spoke of it briefly just a minute ago, talking about Labor Day. That's the next big thing coming up on the card. Now, we are going to race 4 out of the next 6 nights, or days, rather, if you want to count Labor Day. It's an afternoon event, or only afternoon program on the 2023 Summer Fall Meet schedule. Monday, September 4th, our Labor Day live racing matinee special from 12 to 4 or until sold out. We have Park Place Event Center, $30 deal. Price includes $25 total, $20 in free play, and a $5 free play inside the book. So there's $25 total in free play. $5 racing wager, also a live racing program is included. That's where that $5 extra free play comes in. And then Center Street Smokehouse, fabulous succulent half barbecue chicken meal. Comes with salt, potatoes, coleslaw, roll, and your choice of soda or water. Also, Homestretch Grill will be having drink specials on Labor Day. $2 seltzers, $2 domestic drafts. And then our September special at the Homestretch Grill is a pot roast melt on grilled sourdough with American cheese and horseradish sauce, served with fries for just $13. That'll be served throughout the month of September at the Homestretch Grill. But that's all going on Labor Day coming up on Monday, September the 4th. Now tonight, for our early birds, this of course happens every day, and it will happen again on Labor Day as well. Early bird daily double special. Give us 10 on the early double up till 5:50 p.m. this evening, so you get about 15 minutes to get them in. You get back 10 in free play. Also on Wednesdays, our Match Play Frenzy finale. Stick around for the 13th and final, and you can play the Match Play Free Play Frenzy. $25 in that 13th and final tonight. We'll give you back $25 in free play, and not like you needed another reason to stick around tonight, but that Jackpot Super High Five, again, has carried over $8,813.14. So there's two reasons to stay out a little bit later here this evening. Speaking of hanging out later, if you have a losing ticket tonight of $1 or more, put them in the bins at the ITW upstairs, Park Place downstairs. And we will be drawing later tonight for the Stay and Play, our Wednesday Stay and Play giveaway. It's a one-night hotel stay, $25 in free play for you and one guest, and a $50 dinner certificate at Fortunes. That's what we play for every Wednesday here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And, of course, once we read off your name, you'll have 10 minutes to claim your prize, and you must be present. You must be 21 years or older to participate. So that's all going on tonight. 24 minutes to first post, coming up at 6 o'clock. 63 degrees and fast. A little chilly. Hope you brought yourself a long sleeve shirt or something to have if you want to hang out on the apron tonight. And good luck to everybody, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And good evening and welcome to the Maker's Mark pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven, welcoming you on our final Wednesday, our final day of racing here in the month of August. Boy, it's went by quickly. Of course, we only raced a couple of dates in July, and then we sprung right into August, so it kind of came a little quicker than it did last year. But, yeah, we're already at the end of August already, and it feels a little bit cooler than that, but not too bad. I don't think any rain's starting to come through. Just overcast skies, that's all. A little chilly, but not too bad. Track is fast. It should be a great night for harness racing. 13 on the card tonight. Headlined, of course, Philly Mare Open 1 pace coming in race 10. And we've already lost a couple participants tonight in scratches, so we're down to just a 6-horse field tonight, but it should be a highly competitive one at that. All right, let's rewind the tape. Now, we did have a huge card this past Saturday, 15 races in all, included the Robert J. Kane Memorial Invitational Pace, and we had 3-year-old Colton Gelding, 3-year-old Philly Trotters, both vying for positions not only in the New York Sire Stakes finals coming up later in this month of September coming up, but also for the Excelsiors. They were trying to get points to come back here again in a couple of weeks, September the 13th, 2 weeks from tonight. We will be having the $60,000 8 divisions. All 8 divisions will be here for the Excelsior finals. We still have one more loop of Sire Stakes and Excelsiors to go, and that's coming up this Friday. We'll talk more about that as the evening goes on. But let's rewind the tape to Saturday. So I broke this down. We had local trainer and stakes trainer and stakes driver and local driver, and then we had I gave ourselves a stakes horse and a local horse. So we got a few stars to cover real quick. Let's take a look at the local trainer. He got his work in early and fast. Jim Rothis came in and swept the early double. Boom, done. Three starts. He did race later in the night and got a 4th. So he had 2 wins and a 4th on Saturday. And Jim Rothis, congratulations for being our local trainer star of the night on Saturday. And then our stakes trainer did it almost as quickly. Once he got into action, started in the mid-double at races 4 and 5. He won the 4th race, Excelsior, and then he won that huge Sire Stake event. I'm talking about Ron Burke. Ron Burke had 5 horses in. Now, he only competed in 4 races, but he did have a pair in that big Sire Stake race because when it goes over 100,000, they are allowed to have a couple, and he did, and that's how he ended up with 2 wins and a couple of 4th-place finishes. So congratulations to Ron Burke on his stakes training star of the night on Saturday. And then we go to our stakes driver, and it was Marcus Miller, who drove 6. Now, some of them weren't stake races, but all of his accolades, especially on the board hits, were all in stake races. He had a couple of wins. He won a sire stake 3-year-old filly trot, and he also won an Excelsior. And then he was third in another one, and then he had a couple of fifth-place finishes. I know one of them was a local drive, but he still was our stakes driver of the night because, like I said, the stuff that counted in the stakes races, he did do better than others. So that Marcus Miller was our stakes driver of the night. And then our local driver, Dave McKnight, the third. Boy, was he on fire last weekend. And he only drove 5, but boy, he made it count. A couple of wins, a second and a third. And Dave McKnight, the third, for the second consecutive night in a row, came out as a star. And let's see what he can do to keep that rolling here tonight. Our stakes horse of the night. Of course, you got to give it to Covered Bridge. Covered Bridge winning the Robert J. Kane Memorial in 2023. And in the meantime of doing that, he went into the Millionaires Club. He became a millionaire with the purse money that was allotted to him on Saturday's thing of $75,000. He got $37,500. He only needed less than $6,000 to make the Millionaire Club, so he went well over that. Congratulations to him and his connections. He now sits at 122 starts lifetime with 39 wins, 17 seconds, 17 thirds, with $1,032,175. So congratulations to Covered Bridge and his connections. And he also won 3 in a row. If you want to count the Prince Edward Island Charlottetown Gold Cup and Saucer, he won the elimination and final up there, coming off a qualifier. So he qualified, then he went to Prince Edward Island, won that elimination and final in back-to-back weeks, and then came here at the Downs and won the Cane. So pretty good stretch of run there for Covered Bridge. And then in the local horse of the night, well, took all the way to the 15th and final to figure one out. And Ready to Rumble was definitely ready, even though it was a late night for him. He didn't get on the track till about 10:30 or so. Well, he was still ready. He won 3 in a row, moved up in class. He moved up to the optional 20s the other night and did them in pretty good fashion. I think he won by like 5 lengths. He's got 18 starts on the season, 7 wins, a couple of seconds. He's made over $42,000 so far this year in 2023. So congratulations to Ready to Rumble N and his connections. So let's switch gears. We're going to take a look at tonight's Pick 5. I got kind of a cheap Pick 5 going, and you'll see here in a minute why. Pick 5, first race, I'm only going to go single here. I like the heavy favorite. Everybody does. 1 to 4. Hot Picks has him on top. So do I. We're talking about the 5, King Corona. He raced here in an hours of 12:50. His last start at a post 8, finished 4th, missed less than 6 lengths. Joe Chandano Jr. driving for Mike DeRunts here tonight, drops into this now hours of 1,000, optional 4 claimer. And he draws a little bit better post and dropping down in class. And then everybody here doesn't need to be told at 1 to 4 that he is the obvious choice in here. In the second race, I think there's just another obvious choice in here, like the 6. It's just too much. Another one, they had the 8-hole against these optional 6s last week. Finished second. He actually won out of the 3-hole. 2 starts back. So let's see if it's just too much. Can't keep it rolling. He's been racing good ever since his first start blunder here at Batavia. He's been racing a lot better. He's flipped a switch there, and he's done well. See if he can't keep it rolling and do it all by himself here tonight. Go to the third race. In the third race, I'm going to take just a pair in here. I like the 3 of Black Diamond. Black Diamond finished a second to a very tough Louis the Lilac, and more about her later tonight. But Black Diamond, yes, couldn't catch Louis last week, but I think with Jim Morrill Jr. in the seat for Russell Brett, I don't think that'll happen to Jimmy again. I think he'll get this mare maybe right on the point here. He might try to take her right to the front. She doesn't show leaving, but she can. And she can also roll it from the back, so it doesn't really matter how Jim plays this, but I guarantee he's going to try to win with her tonight. Then you got the 5 Dragon Sparks, who could be heard from in here. She's class dropping. And Joe Chandano Jr., who trains and drives this mare, hasn't missed a check with her all the way down the program against the optional 17.5s at Buffalo and the 12s and the 14s between Buffalo and here, which are about similar class. She's in an optional 8 tonight, but she does post 5 and has the Black Diamond inside of her. So I think it's between those 2 tonight. Let's flip it to the fourth race. I'm going to take 3 in here. I like 2 Rockin' with T. Draws inside, back again. 2 starts back at a post 2. Was second, only missed a half a length, and was in a dead heat for second. Let's see what she can do here to maybe get the win. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. And then you got the Northville Invader. This one coming in from Michigan. 3 Rockin' and Theory Man. Jim Morrill Jr. for now trainer Sean McDonough. She's looking for her 3rd win of the season. Been pretty consistent. She's won 10 out of her last 73 starts, I guess that would be. So she's been fairly consistent horse. 23 lifetime wins. Well, she's making her first bout here at Batavia, and we'll see how she does. Then you got the 5 Ernest and Hanover. Speaking of consistency, this mare's been very consistent with 2 wins and a second. Her only 3 starts here at the Downs. Dave McKnight III will be driving again for Russell Brett here tonight. And then in the 5th race, I'm going to go just too deep in here. I like the 2, Remember the Beach. This one coming in from various tracks. Delaware, raced some in Pennsylvania as well, at Philadelphia and Pocono. She raced good at Ocean Downs, pacing 155, even though she finished last both starts. But if you skim down to Harrington, she won by a nose and 155 wire to wire, and then 4th by a length, paced 153 and 3. And we're all half-mile tracks. That's what I like to look at because that's what we are. And Dave McKnight III for David Russo. Let's see how she handles this half-mile. Then he handles this half-mile, I should say. And then we got the 3 Barry Hanover. Barry, the draw box has been his biggest thing. He's had a few 7 holes. Now, he did have a 9er in there, and he raced good from the 9 hole. Got away second, had somebody fast in front of him, so he's able to get out of there second. And he only missed by half a length. So you got to consider him from post 3 here tonight, Jim McKnight Jr. for Judy Blonde. Well, that's my pick 5. What do you like in the pick 5 here tonight? And don't forget, if you're playing the early bird daily doubles tonight, you got about 4 minutes to get those in. Give us 10 in the early double, give you back 10 in free play. And again, stick around late tonight because we have the finale match play free play frenzy. $25 on our 13th and final race tonight. We'll give you back 25 in free play. And then also we got the big carryover tonight in that 13th and final. It's $8,813.14 with a horse scratch. So we only got to figure 8 of them out tonight. I think that's a pretty good deal to stick around with me tonight and hang out to the 13th and final. Good luck tonight to everybody on the back stretch, and good luck to everybody here on the front stretch in the grandstand and clubhouse, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, since we're coming back on the end of August here, let's go over the trainer and driver standings as we head into this evening, into the month of September. Leading the trainer standing right now, Jennifer Giuliani's with 14 wins. Then you got David Russo with 12. Sam Smith, who's back in action tonight, sits at 11. Jim Clauser Jr., Tammy Cummings tied at 8. And then we got a whole slew tied at 6. You got Russell Bratt in there and Joe Chandano Jr., Sean McDonough, Chris Petrelli, and Jim Rothus all mound up at the bottom of the stack there with 6 wins apiece. So only 8 separate bottom the first here, so not too bad for the first month. And then we go to the driver standings. Of course, it's a little bit of a 2-driver breakaway. We've seen this before. Kevin Cummings leads with 36. Jim Morrill Jr. with 34. Now, Dave McKnight III had an exceptional weekend last weekend and ended up with 21. He's in third place pretty much by himself. And then you got Joe Chandano Jr. at 15. And then you got Ray Fisher Jr. and Jim McKnight Jr. tied at 11. Jason Bartlett, who's been racing predominantly stake races, but has done some overnight driving. He's tied with Kyle Cummings right now at 9. And then you got Keith Cash Jr. at 5. And Denny Bucherri rounds out the list at 3. So there's your driver and trainer standings as we head into this final day in August. Of course, we will go into September starting on Friday. And we do race 4 days over the next 5. And basically 5 days out of the next week, if you really want to. So it's a lot of racing to be had here. And these trainer and driver standings could do a lot of maneuvering over the next, especially the trainer standings, could do a lot of maneuvering over the next week or so. All right, for those of you just arriving, 63 degrees, track is fast. We do have 4 scratches on tonight's program. They all appear in the middle towards the end of our program here this evening. So we turn to the 8th race. That's where our first scratch comes from. Number 1, Chic and Party is out sick tonight. 1 Chic and Party out sick in race 8. In the featured 10th tonight, the Philly Mare Open 1, we got 2 scratches. The 1 Moneymaker Smile is out sick, and the 6 Miley Rose out judges. 1 Moneymaker Smile out sick, the 6 Miley Rose out judges in race 10. And then again in the 13th and final, number 2 Joyful Lady is out sick. Scratch number 2, Joyful Lady sick out of the 13th and final here tonight. Let's take a look at our first race here tonight. First half of the early double, start of the pick 5, exact the trifecta win play show, condition optional claimers, field of 8. Hot picks 5, 4, 6, and I like 5, 4, 1. So we all agree on the exacta. Like the 5 King Corona, drop it in class, gets a little bit better post. Nice 4th place finish out of the 8 hole. Bounced off the page even at Northfield. He got a 4th an hours of 2,500, so he's been dropping down. does show him at Northfield this past spring, racing as high as hours of 8,000. So he's coming from the higher conditions. Well, let's see what he can do here. He's a heavy favorite at 2-5. Second to 4, Catch the Wave. Been pretty consistent, 7 of 17 in the top 2. He hasn't finished third yet this year, but he's got 6 seconds, just 1 win. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight. Let's see if he can't get another second. He seems to like to do that. He's on the board at 8-1, now 6-1 as I speak of him. And then third of the 1, JK Kiss and Tell. Now JK, her first start here, she ended up at distance, and she had to requalify, but qualified back. Raced last week. Now she drops in class, racing against some boys in here, but that's all right. She gets the rail. Kevin Cummings for Lisa Mariacker. Let's see if she can't get on the board here. Right now she's 5-1. So I like 5-4-1. Hot picks 5-4-6. And the Pacers will be coming out of the track in a few minutes. Now, I know you're going to be looking at the outrider coming out of the track right now. You're going to be, where's Missy? But it's Jocelyn Levine is going to be joining us here this evening. So welcome Jocelyn to the track. She'll be watching over us tonight while Missy is doing a outriding clinic in Ohio. So all is well with Missy. She's being helped out here tonight by Jocelyn Levine. We welcome her to the track here this evening as the Pacers will be coming out here in a couple of minutes for tonight's first. And the Pacers on the track for the first race as we kick off tonight's early double and the 50-cent pick 5. Exact the trifecta win place show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $4,800. The 1 JK Kiss and Tell is owned by Aaron Moran and trainer Lisa Mariacker. The driver is Kevin Cummings. Number 2, Nassau County, owned by trainer Dave McKnight Sr. The driver, Dave McKnight III. 3, Miss Evil is owned by Jim Reyes and Randy Seeley trains at Tom Mays. 4, Catch the Wave is owned by Mike Ventura. Jim McKnight trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 5, King Corona, owned by Alan Hyatt. Mike Durant's trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 6, Roger Mockham is owned by the driver Dan Yetman. Trainer is Frank Mays. 7, Stand and Respect, owned by trainer Jim Rothfuss. The driver Denny Bucheri. And the 8 is Western Conquest, Owned by Tanamera Farms, Ryan Swift trains, Kyle Swift in the sulky. 8 Pacers go for the opener as it kicks off our early double and pick 5 here this evening. We got Exact the Trifecta Win Play Show, condition optional claimers, set for $4,800 against 63 degrees and fast. No changes in the early double or pick 5 here tonight. Coming up on 5 minutes of post time. 5 minutes. Last call to wager on the early double and pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Game in an Hotel. It's post time. The gate is rolling. Field of 8 condition optional claimers set for a purse of $4,800, and the heavy 1 to 2 favorite now 3 to 5 is the 5 King Corona, has been the favorite throughout. It's the Wednesday opener here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, and they're rough and pacing. Catch the Wave out there looking for the lead, and he'll go right to the cones. Up on the outside, King Corona to challenge. On the inside, J.K. Kiss and Tell the mare. Then you got Nassau County with Miss Evil, another one of the mares in this field. Then you got Roger Mockham, then Stand in Respect, also a mare, and Western Conquest. So 5 boys and 3 girls head down the backside. The opening quarter, King Corona on top of the field at 1 to 9 for Joey Chindano. In their second, Catch the Wave, opening quarter, 28 flat. As they make their way through the far turn, and King Corona's on top. But breathing down his neck there is Catch the Wave. In their third, J.K. Kiss and Tell. Pacing along in fourth, Nassau County. Then you got Miss Evil, Roger Mockham, Stand in Respect, and the trailer is Western Conquest. They roll off the turn. They come to the half-mile station, and the heavy favorite, King Corona, is in command, being urged on by Chindano, trying to keep him to task. Then you got Catch the Wave, J.K. Kiss and Tell, Nassau County, the half and 58. And the clubhouse turn they go. Leader on the front end, that is still King Corona. And their second, Catch the Wave with a perfect ride, J.K. Kiss and Tell, then Nassau County, Miss Evil, Roger Mockham, trailers, Stand in Respect, Western Conquest, single file, no right lines yet, as the heavy favorite, still dictating the pace here, King Corona. In their second, Catch the Wave, J.K. Kiss and Tell, Nassau County, they're at 3/4, 127 and 2. As they make their way through the turn, King Corona now Catch the Wave. He's going to hang 10 on the outside for McKnight. And J.K. Kiss and Tell now has the passing lane if she wants to wait for it. But it looks like she's going to draft behind Catch the Wave as they turn for the wire. King Corona's trying to fend off Catch the Wave, but Catch the Wave doing the better work. King Corona's trying to stay with him. Catch the Wave. King Corona trying to come back on. King Corona Catch the Wave in a photo. I think the King might have came back on. Tight for the win, 157 and 3. Well, the 1 to 9 backers can take a sigh of relief because the 5 King Corona did come back on the inside to get it over the 4 Catch the Wave, and the 1 J.K. Kiss and Tell, 5-4-1 in the first and 157 and 3. And making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5 King Corona. The unofficial winner's a bay gelding 8-year-old by a rock and roll dance out of the Cam Luck mare. It's a Cam Lie. Owned in Lake Worth, Florida by Alan Hyatt, trained by Mike Durrance, driven to victory by Joe Chindano Jr. Third win of the season in 19 starts for the 5 King Corona, your heavy 1 to 9 favorite. Race 1, it's official. 5, King Corona, Joe Cindano Jr., 210, 210, and 210. Second, the 4, Catch the Wave, Jim McKnight Jr., 380 and 250. Third of the 1, J.K. Kiss and Tell, Kevin Cummings at 270. 5-4 Exacta 540. 5-4 the dollar try at 620. I do have that rundown for the opener. J.K. Kiss and Tell was third. Nassau County finished fourth. Miss Evil was 8. Catch the Wave was second. King Corona the winner. Roger Mockham was fifth. Stand of Respect 7, and Western Conquest finished sixth. 348, 215, 76 on the bottom, 157 and 3. Race 1 of the 5, King Corona, and the driver, Joe Cindano Jr. Second race coming up next. We got Exacta Tries, Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show. We want to welcome the Cheektowaga Seniors to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Your race coming up next is a condition optional claiming event with a field of 8, and it'll go in 7 at 6:18. No changes in race 2 here this evening. All right, second race coming up next as we feature Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Again, we welcome the Cheektowaga Seniors to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Race number 2 has a field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 6-2-1-3, and I like 6-3-1-2. So we agree on the numbers, just a little bit different behind the 6. 6 is just too much. Winner 2 starts back out of post 3. Last week had post 8. But did finish second to Sleepin' Single. Of course, Sleepin' Single got the jump on him last week. If you watch that replay down the backstretch, and got some separation going into the final turn, it's just too much. Couldn't catch him. But, well, no sleeping single in here tonight. Let's see if Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith can't get this guy a winner at 3-5. Second to 3, Charmer Orbit gets Jim Morrill Jr. in the bike tonight for Milo Zengelar. Pair of seconds, 2 starts back. 2 and 3 starts back. And then last week, a disappointing 5th off the rail, a beaten favorite. We'll see if we can't change the motive here. Jim Morrill Jr. in the bike at 4-1. Third of the 1, Darby's Ideal. The last time he had the rail, he was 4th against Nowers at 4,500. He's all the way down. This Nowers at 1250 here tonight. Kyle Swift driving for Ryan Swift. He's hit the board 10 times in 27 starts. He just hasn't had a win yet. A little camera shy. Only got 1 win in the last 45 starts or so. But he has hit the board pretty consistent. Let's see what he can do about doing it here. 5-1. And then to round out the Super, the 2 Surfers Paradise. Now, you know Surfers Paradise, he had a little bit of a win streak going last year about this time. So it's getting to be Surfers Paradise time of year. Kyle Cummings for Don Niles. He's coming off a qualifier. Hasn't raced since July, so this would be a nice tightener for him at 9-1. So I'm going to go 5-3-1-2. Hot Picks is going to, or check that. It should be, for me, it should be 6-3-1-2. And then Hot Picks 6-2-1-3. Roger and Jocelyn are on the track. Again, that's Roger, the parade pony. I actually caught his name here a minute ago. We want to welcome Roger to the track as well. He's part of the team. And he'll be leading the post parade here for race number 2. Pacers come onto the track for the second race. Again, we want to welcome the Cheektowaga seniors to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel here this evening. Got Exact, the trifecta, the 20-cent superfecta wagering, win, play, show, a condition optional claiming event with a purse $5,500. The 1 Darby's Ideal is owned by Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains at Kyle Swift. Number 2 Surfers Paradise, owned by Niles Racing. Don Niles trains with Kyle Cummings. 3 Charmer Orbit is owned by Keith Binkowski. Milo Zengelar Jr. the trainer with Jim Morrill Jr. 4 Spring Terror owned by the trainer Dave McKnight Sr. the driver Dave McKnight III. 5 Harmony Beach owned by Anthony Evgenikos and Mike Desai, along with co-owner, trainer, and driver Joe Chandano Jr. 6 It's Just Too Much owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith back down as trainer with Kevin Cummings the driver. 7 That's My Harley is owned by the trainer driver Keith Cash Jr. And number 8, Keystone Fight Night is owned by Ultra Racing Stable. David Russo, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. 8 Pacers line them up for race 2. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. It's the Cheektowaga Seniors Condition Optional Claiming Event. Going for the purse, $5,500. No change in race 2, and you get about 5 minutes to post time. 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Race number 2. It's post time. Second race, we welcome the Cheektowaga Seniors. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $5,500. Field of 8. And the even money favorite is the 6. It's just too much. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. It's My Harley up on the outside looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Darby's Ideal braces for the challenge. And then you got Surfer's Paradise getting along in third. It's just too much. A soft leave in fourth, as he'll go right in front of Charmbro Orbit, who sits fifth. Then you got Spring Terror, Harmony Beach, and the early trailer, Keystone Fight Night. Down the backside they go, and Swifty up in the outside with Darby's Ideal looking to take over the lead from That's My Harley, opening quarter in 28. Into the far turn, Darby's Ideal now clears to the front. That's My Harley at 52 to 1 is going to sit the pocket. And he's getting a little anxious from that spot. Off stride at the back, Keystone Fight Night. Pacing along in third, Surfer's Paradise. By 3/8 to the half they come. And now they're starting to go to the outside, as it's just too much. The 2 to 5 favorite is going first up, coming after the leader. Second up on the outside, Charmbro Orbit. Third up, Spring Terror, Harmony Beach, and after the miscue Keystone Fight Night, the half and just 58 and 1. So well-rated quarter for Darby's Ideal, but on the outside, the favorite is pressing and challenging. It's just too much. Now looks the leader right in the eye, trying to keep up with that cover. Charmbro Orbit on the inside, That's My Harley. Third over, Spring Terror, getting shuffled, Surfer's Paradise. Harmony Beach now to the outside, the trailer Keystone Fight Night. Head to 3/4, it's just too much by a half. Trying to switch gears, Darby's Ideal, 3/4, 127 and 3. Into the final turn, and now clearing to the front. It's just too much, but Charmbro Orbit is coming at him and coming on. Darby's Ideal couldn't go along with it on the inside. Spring Terror's on the outside, poised to go 3 wide as they come out of the turn. It's just too much. Charmbro Orbit down the center. Now Charmbro Orbit gets a little wide in the stretch, but he's now got the lead. That opens the door for Spring Terror. Charmbro Orbit's coming all the way out to about the 5 or 6 path, but Charmbro Orbit is going to get it. Photo is for place in 157 and 4. Judges post number 3, Charmbro Orbit got up to get the victory, but the photo is for place. So 3 in a photograph, 157 and 4. And while the judges examine the photo, the 3 Charmbro Orbit is making his way back to the winner's circle. Bay Gelding 12-year-old by Mach 3 out of the Bow-Nose Jade Mare. It's Pretty Bow, owned in Dunkirk, New York by Keith Binkowski, trained by Milo Zedular Jr. and driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. Third win of the season, 21 starts for the 3 Charmbro Orbit at 4 to 1. After the photo, the 4 Spring Terror actually got up for second over the 6. It's just too much, and the 1 Darby's Ideal. 3-4-6-1 in the second, 157 and 4. Second race official. Number 3, Charmborough Orbit, Jim Morrill Jr., $10 for the win, $4.90 and $3. Second, the 4, Spring Terror, and Dave McKnight the third, $17.20 to place, $3.80 to show. Third of the 6 is Just Too Much, and Kevin Cummings paying $2.10. 3-4 Exacta, $257. 3-4-6 the Dollar Try at $303.50. 5-3 Double paid $11, and the 3-4-6 $1 Super, $373. Rundown, and we did have a claim out of the second race here tonight. Darby's Ideal was 4th. Surfer's Paradise was 5th. Charmborough Orbit is the winner. Spring Terror was 2nd. Harmony Beach was 6th. It's Just Too Much was 3rd and was claimed. That's My Harley 7, and Keystone Fight Night was 8. 4-5-1, 2-6-3, 7-8 the bottom, 157 and 4. Race 2 of the 3, Charmborough Orbit, and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Claimed out of the second race tonight, number 3, It's Just Too Much, was claimed for $6,000 by owner-trainer Corey Kreiser of Northfield, Ohio. Owner and trainer Corey Kreiser of Northfield, Ohio. He's put up $6,000, claimed the 6, It's Just Too Much, from tonight's second race. Third race coming up next. Start of our early 50-cent pick 4. We do have Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, Filly and Mare, Condition Optional Claimers, a field of 8. Just 7 minutes away at 6:37. No changes in that pick 4 here this evening. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our early 50-cent pick four. We do have Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show, Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event, field of 8. Hot picks. Going to go 3, 5, 1, 6. And I'm going to go 5, 3, 1, and 6. So we almost agree. Like 5 Dragon Sparks, this one dropping out of the optional 14s in this optional 8 tier tonight. Joe Chandano Jr. trains and drives. Been racing fairly consistent against those higher classes. Never missed a check all the way down the program. Worst finish was a 5th out of post 7 over Buffalo, and that was actually against their now 1750, which would be an optional 20 here. Looking for her 7th win of the season, if she can do so, at 4-1. Second to 3, a Black Diamond. Jim Morrill Jr. looking to go back-to-back, driving for Russell Bratt. Took a second last week in this class to Louis the Lilac. And right now is the heavy 3-4 favorite. Third of the 1 winning words. Kyle Swift for Ange Napple getting the benefit of the rail again. Now Swifty had the rail with her first time he drove her, and he got a 4th, only missed a length. Did get a check with her at a post 4 last week. Now drops in class and gets the rail. I don't see why he can't hit the board at 6-1. And then to round out the Super, the 6, Stonebridge Hypnos seems to be doing better work here at Batavia, and dropping in class is definitely going to help as well. 12-1. So I'm going to go 5, 3, 1, 6. Hot picks 3, 5, 1, 6. And the mares will be on the track for the third in just a moment. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for the third race as we begin that 50-cent pick four. We do have Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merritt's condition optional claiming event, purse $7,000. Number 1 is Winning Words, owned by Steve Gailey and Oreen Mago. Ange Nappo, the trainer. Kyle Swift, the driver. 2 is Ace 44 River, owned by Rocco One Stable. Jerry Nugent Jr. trains with Keith Cash Jr. 3 is a Black Diamond by Lav Racing Stable. Russell Brand trains and Jim Morrill Jr. 4, Sea Love Blue Chip, owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Roth is trains. Driver Denny Bucheri. 5, Dragon Sparks, owned by Evgenikos Desai and Chandano. Joe Chandano Jr. trains and drives. 6, Stonebridge Hypnos, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. 7, Poppy Drayton is owned by Megan Wilson. Sean McDonough trains and drives. And the 8 is Ideally Sweet, owned by Brennan Enos along with Ashley Snyder. Misty Carey trains at Kyle Cummings. Field of 8, Phillies and Mares for the third. Start of our pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event, purse $7,000. Third race has no change. Either does the pick 4, and you got 5 minutes to wager 5 till post. Don't forget, fans, throughout the evening, make sure you're putting your losing tickets with your names legibly on the tickets in the boxes up at the ITW or downstairs at Park Place for the stay and play drawing later on this evening. Last call to get on the pick four here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. It's post time for the third, and the gate's rolling. Field of 8, Philly America Edition optional claimers purse set at $7,000. 4 to 5 favorite is the 5 Dragon Sparks, but also getting played 8 to 5, 3 a Black Diamond. Pick 4 Pacing Mariners. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Dragon Sparks out there looking for the lead down along the inside. Ace 44 River. In between them, a Black Diamond down along the inside, Winning Words as they go about 3 deep into the first turn. And the leader right now is Ace 44 River. Long shot at 17 to 1, showing the way. A Black Diamond now takes into second, but don't look like she's going to take the pocket. Jim Morrill Jr. is still on the outside, coming after the leader. So Dragon Sparks going to settle in third, right in front of a gapping Winning Words. Then you have Seal of Blue Chip, Stonebridge Hypnos, Poppy Drayton, and Ideally Sweet. Opening quarter scorched 27-2. So into the turn, a Black Diamond is finally cleared to the lead, but she paid the cost to be the boss. Base 44 River, relentless in her pursuit from second. In their third, that is Dragon Sparks on the outside. Seal of Blue Chip going around a laboring Winning Words. Stonebridge Hypnos going to latch onto some of that cover. Then you got Poppy Drayton and Ideally Sweet as the trailer. They roll to the half, and Black Diamond hits the half 56-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and a Black Diamond still the one to catch. Perfect trip for the long shot Ace 44 River. On the outside, that is Seal of Blue Chip. Locked in along the inside is Dragon Sparks. Then you got Stonebridge Hypnos. Now second over, might have to go 3 wide. Beep Beep and Heard from the back there is Ideally Sweet. Then you got Winning Words, and Poppy Drayton is ahead to 3/4. It's a Black Diamond with Ace 44 River to 3/4 and 126. Into the final turn, a Black Diamond opens up here. 2.5, 3 over Ace 44 River. Dragon Sparks finally gets out, but she's got a lot of work to do. Coming up on an eighth of a mile to go, and it's all a Black Diamond here. And a Black Diamond is flexing her muscles as the 1-2 favorite. It's all a Black Diamond. Up on the outside, Dragon Sparks. Far outside, Stonebridge Hypnos. But it's a Black Diamond in front. Dragon Sparks to be second, tight for third, 156-2. Judges post number 3, a Black Diamond over the 5 Dragon Sparks. After a photo of the 1 Winning Words over the 6 Stonebridge Hypnos. 3-5-1-6 in the third, 156-2. And making her way back in front of the fans in the stands to the winner's circle will be the 3, a Black Diamond, a brown mare 5-year-old by Better Than Cheddar out of the Northern Luck mare. It's Tricky. Owned in Lindenhurst, New York by Lav Racing Stable Incorporated, trained by Russell Bratt. And back-to-back double here tonight for driver Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 6 and 28 on the season, doubles last year's win total for the 3, a Black Diamond at 1-2. Third race official. Number 3 at Black Diamond, Jim Morrill Jr. 310, 210, and 210. Second of the 5, Dragon Sparks, Joe Chandano Jr. 290 and 210. Third of the 1, Winning Words, Kyle Swift at 310. 3.5 Exacta paid $5.80. 3.51 the dollar try at $9.20. 3.51 $6 super $23.80. Rundown with another claim out of the third. Winning Words was third. Ace 44 River was fifth. The Black Diamond is the winner. Sea of Love Blue Chip was 8. Dragon Sparks was second and was claimed. Stonebridge Hypnos was 4. Poppy Drayton was 6th, and Ideally Sweet was 7th. 351, 824, 67 the bottom, 156 and 2. Race 3 of the 3, a Black Diamond and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. For Jim Morrill Jr., a back-to-back driving double tonight. Claimed out of the third race, number 5 Dragon Sparks for $9,600. She'll go to owner-trainer Corey Kreiser, Northfield, Ohio. Owner-trainer Corey Kreiser, Northfield, Ohio, strikes again. This time he put up $9,600. Claimed the 5 Dragon Sparks out of the third. Fourth race coming up next. Start of our mid-double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event with a field of 8. They'll go in just 6 minutes at 6:54. No changes in that mid-double here tonight. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of our mid-double. You got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event, field of 8. Hot Fix is going to go 3, 5, 2, and 6. I'm going to go 3, 2, 5, 6. Almost agree. Coming in from Northfield, the 3, Rockin' It Theory Man. Jim Morrill Jr. looking for the natural hat trick, driving for Sean McDonough this time around. This mare looking for her third win of the season. Right now, the 7-2 choice. Finished third, only missed a half a length. 2 starts back, 156 and 1 over there at Northville in Michigan. Actually led by the 3/4 and top of the stretch there in that race. Last week had an outside post, got parked. Throw that one out. See what you can do here now, 4-1. Second of the 2, Rockin' with T, Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. This one moving inside again. Now, last time she had post 2, she was second to dead heat, only missed a half a length off the win. Again, Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings on the board at 7-2. Third down of the 5, Edison Hanover. 2 wins in a second, her last 3. Dave McKnight the third for Russell Bratt right now on the board as your 9-5 betting choice. Going to round out the Super, the 6 of Porto Hanover with a dramatic win last week from post 7. Gets post 6 tonight. Kevin Cummings for Jim Graham at 10-1. Hot picks 3, 5, 2, and 6. And I'm going to go 3, 2, 5, 6. Mares will be on the track for race 4 in just a moment. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for the fourth race. Start of our mid double. Exact the try and super win plays show. Philly and Mare. Condition optional claiming event. $7,000 on the line. The one Western Decor is owned by the trainer John Leggio and the driver Keith Cash Jr. Number 2, Rockin' with T, owned by the Rags to Riches of Pennsylvania. Tammy Cummings, the trainer. Kyle Cummings, the driver. 3 is Rockin' at Theory Man. It's owned by Dr. Joshua Tanis. That's trainer Sean McDonough and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 3 is Southwind Talisa, owned by Trinalone Racing and driver Dan Yetman. Frank Mays trains. 5, Redison Hanover is owned by trainer Russell Brandt, the driver Dave McKnight III. 6, Porto Hanover, owned by James G. Graham, along with son trainer Jim Graham, the driver Kevin Cummings. 7, Good Looking Woman, owned by Sidney East and Tony Cummings, the trainer, with Jim McKnight Jr. And number 8, Pretty Blue Angel, is owned by Justina Ohol, trainer Courtney Wright, and the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Each field of 8 pacing mares for the fourth. It starts our mid-double. We have Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show, Philly and Mare, condition optional claiming event for $7,000. No change in the mid-double. Got 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Starter calls the Philly Mare Pacers. Post time for race 4. Last call to get on the mid double. Field of 8 Philly America Edition optional claimers for $7,000. And right now the current favorite at 2-1 is the 3 Rockin' It Theory Man, the Northville Invader. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing, and Rockin' the Theory Man is pushing the gate away for Morrill down along the inside. Western Decor dropping into third. That'll be Rockin' with T. Then you got Southwind Talisa pacing fourth. Taking a seat in fifth, that'll be Redison Hanover. And then you got a Porto Hanover. Early trailers, good-looking woman and Pretty Blue Angel can see them all. As that down the backside, the opening quarter, Rockin' It Theory Man, the 7-5 betting choice on top. Western Decor paces second, a gap about 2 back in third to Rockin' with T. Opening quarter 28-2. Pacing along in fourth, then it's Southwind Talisa. And you got Redison Hanover, a Porto Hanover with good-looking woman and Pretty Blue Angel can see them all. Single file as they approach 3/8 of a mile. And Rockin' It Theory Man showing the way in there second. That's Western Decor. Pacing along in third, Rockin' with T. Now moves to the outside for Kyle. Southwind Talisa stays in. The outside from fifth. Redison Hanover being urged on. Then you got a Porto Hanover. The outside, Pretty Blue Angel. Good-looking woman now, the trailer. The half 57-4. As they roll into the clubhouse turn, a leader on the front end. It is still a little Rockin' It Theory Man. In there second, that is Western Decor. Now something's gone awry with the 2 Rockin' with T. She's gone 3 wide, allowing others to pass there. So that's going to put Redison Hanover left uncovered. Southwind Talisa on the inside. Pretty Blue Angel looking like she's going to remain 3 wide out there. Then you got a Porto Hanover, good-looking woman, Rockin' with T is taken to the back. 3/4 of 126-4. Into the final turn, Rockin' It Theory Man showing the way. Perfect trip for Western Decor here. Middle of the racetrack, Redison Hanover not advancing 3 wide. Pretty Blue Angel down along the inside. Southwind Talisa, they turn for home. Rockin' It Theory Man on the outside. Western Decor got a perfect trip. And Keith Cash Jr. is going to get the check. It's going to be Western Decor to win it. Rockin' It Theory Man was second. Redison Hanover did come back on to be third with Pretty Blue Angel in 156-3. Judges post number 1, Western Decor. Perfect trip gets a check over the favorite, number 3, Rockin' It Theory Man. Third of the 5, Redison Hanover, and then the 8, Pretty Blue Angel. 1-3-5-8 in race 4, 156-3. And making our way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Western Decor is a bay mare 4-year-old by Western Terror out of the Mach 3 mare, Northern Love. Owned and trained in Hamburg, New York, John Leggio, and driven to victory by Keith Cash Jr. Win number 5, 15 on the season, equals last year's win total for the 1 Western Decor at 7-1. Fourth race official. Number 1, Western Accor, Keith Cash Jr. 16:20 to win off the rail tonight, 6:20 and 3:30. Second to 3, Rockin' It Theory Man and Jim Morrill Jr., 5:40 and 3:20. Third of the 5, Redison Hanover, Dave McKnight, the third at 2:30. 1-3 Exacta paid $41.60. 1-3-5 the dollar try at $90.75. 1-3-5 $8 Super, $2,082. Run down in just a moment. And a rundown, Western Accor is the winner. Rockin' with T is 8. Rockin' It Theory Man is second. Southwind Talisa 6. Redison Hanover third. Porto Hanover 5. Good Looking Woman 7. And Pretty Blue Angel 4th. 182, 635, 74, 156 and 3. Race 4 of the 1, Western Accor, and the driver Keith Cash Jr. Fifth race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, a field of 8. They'll go in 7 at 7:12. No changes in race 5. All right, fifth race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, a field of 8. Hot Pick's going to give 2, 3, 4, 1 a try, and I'm going to go 2, 3, 1, and 5. Both agree on the 2. Remember the Beach. This one put in some pretty good miles over at Ocean Downs despite finishing last. Going 155 and 4 and 55 and 1 over their half mile. Did win over at Harrington in 55 and also got a 4th place finish and paced in 53 and change over at Harrington as well. So definitely get around a half mile track and get around this one. Dave McKnight, the third for David Russo right now, the 6-5 favorite. Number 3, Barry Hanover draws an inside post. Now, the best post he's had since he's arrived here at the Downs was a post 9. He took full advantage of it. He got some early mission there. He was second all the way around the track, including the finish, but only missed 3/4 of a length, 157, come home 28 and change. Other than that, he's had some 7 holes and also throw a 6 in there. He's been on the board 12 of 23 this season, so he's fairly consistent if he gets a chance. Of course, he has been over the years, 5-2. For third of the 1, Andy's ideal. Another one, if he's given a post, is just as good. And he's hit the board at each of his last 2 starts. I don't see why he can't do it tonight. Denny B. Cherry for Jim Rothas at 9-1. And then to round out the Super, the 5 miles Rockstar. Sometimes he's his own worst enemy. Like last week, he did make a break, which he's known to do on occasion. But when he doesn't, he's just as consistent as anybody in the program. Kevin Cummings for Lee Don at 4-1. So I'm going to go 2, 3, 1, and 5, and hot picks 2, 3, 4, and 1. The Pacers will be on the track for the 5th in just a moment. Pacers on the track for the 5th race. Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claimers per $7,000. The 1, Andy's ideal. Owned by Mike and Howard Oriel and Steve Vinnick. Jim Rothas trains. Denny B. Cherry drives. 2, Remember the Beach. Owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo now trains. And Dave McKnight the 3rd. 3 is Barry Hanover. Owned by John Six. Judy Blonde trains. And Jim McKnight Jr. 4, Jackie Geeson is owned by Fred Rolane. Jennifer Giuliani trains with Kyle Cummings. 5 miles Rockstar owned by Larry and Lee Don. Lee trains and Kevin Cummings the reinsman. 6, Just Playing is owned by Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher. That is Keith Cash Jr. 7, Merle Boy is owned by the driver Dan Yetman. The trainer is Frank Mays. And the 8 is Howmax Hank owned by Sierra Smith. Sam Smith trains and Jim Morrill Jr. That is your field of 8, race 5. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim Pacers per $7,000. No change in the 5th. You got 5 minutes of post time. 5 minutes. Coming up on 2 minutes of wager here in race 5. Just a reminder, fans, if you haven't put your losing tickets in the bins at ITW or Park Place, you might want to do so. We will be drawing for the hotel stay and play later this evening. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 5, it is post time. Field of 8, condition optional claimers per $7,000. The heavy 3-4 favorite, now 4-5, is the newcomer, the 2, Remember the Beach. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Remember the Beach out there looking for the lead. Middle of the racetrack, there goes Jackie Geeson trying to leave away. Down along the inside, that is Andy's Ideal, is added to the first turn. Barry Hanover now going to sit in third as Jackie Geeson aborts his leave attempt, and he'll go back into his fourth spot, right in front of Miles Rockstar. Then you got Just Playing Murrow Boy in the trailer, How Max Hank. Down the backside, they go to the opening quarter, and the 1-4 favorite, Remember the Beach, showing the way for Dave McKnight the third here, about a length and a half over Andy's Ideal. Opening quarter in 28. Into the far turn, pacing along in third is Barry Hanover. In their fourth, then is Jackie Geeson. Then their fifth, Miles Rockstar, with Just Playing Murrow Boy and How Max Hank. Single file to the 3/8. And he'll come under us to the half mile. The leader is Remember the Beach. Making his debut here at Batavia Downs, leads at a length and a half over Andy's Ideal. Pacing along in third, that's Barry Hanover. In their fourth, Jackie Geeson. In their fifth, that is Miles Rockstar. They go to the half, 58-1. Just Playing Murrow Boy and How Max Hank still trail. Into the clubhouse turn. Remember the Beach still the leader. In their second, Andy's Ideal with Barry Hanover. Then you got Jackie Geeson. Then you got Miles Rockstar Just Playing, a gapping Murrow Boy with How Max Hank. Down the backside, they go to 3/4. And Remember the Beach is trying to get away. He's up 2.5 lengths over Andy's Ideal with Barry Hanover. A gap for now 2.5, 3. Jackie Geeson, the outside. Miles Rockstar, 3/4 26-1. 28 flat in the backside. The leader is Remember the Beach. Now Andy's Ideal is Pop the Deuce. That's going to give Barry Hanover use of the passing lane. And with 1/8 of a mile to go, Remember the Beach turns with the lead. Andy's Ideal on the outside. Barry Hanover on the inside, trying to make a sandwich out of the favorite. It's Remember the Beach. Here comes Andy's Ideal up on the outside. Andy's Ideal and Remember the Beach in a photo in 155-4. Judges Post number 1, Andy's Ideal, did get up in time over the 2, Remember the Beach. 3, Barry Hanover, and the 5, Miles Rockstar. 1, 2, 3, 5. Given to you in a box upstairs in 155 and 4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Andy's Ideal, a Bay Gelding 9-year-old by American Ideal out of the Art Major mare. Salante, owned in Rochester, New York by Mike and Howard Oriole, along with Steve Vinnick of Las Vegas, Nevada, trained by Jim Rothfuss, driven to victory by Denny Bucherri. Gets his 4th win in 16 starts on the season, a new season's effort. Doubles last year's win total. Picks up his 20th lifetime win tonight in 179 starts for the 1, Andy's Ideal at 8-1. Race 5, official. Number 1, Andy's Ideal, and Denny Bucherri. $18 for the win off the rail tonight, $3.60 and $3. Second, the 2, Remember the Beach, Dave McKnight the third, $2.20 and $2.10. Third, number 3, Barry Hanover, Jim McKnight Jr., $3.90. 5 out of 5 in the pick 5 tonight paid $408.50 for 5 of 5. 1, 2 exact to 30.40. 1, 2, 3 the dollar try at $43.50. The 1-1 double paid $68. 1, 2, 3, $5 super, and that paid $107.25. Rundown, we had another claim out of the 5th. Andy's Ideal, the winner, was claimed. Remember the Beach was 2nd, Barry Hanover was 3rd, Jackie Geeson was 5th, Miles Rockstar finished 4th, Just Plain was 6th, Murrow Boy was 8th, and Howmax Hank finished 7th. 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 6, 8, 7. Time of the mile, 155 and 4. Race 5, the 1, Andy's Ideal, and the driver, Denny Bucherri. His 20th lifetime win tonight for the 1, Andy's Ideal, who was also claimed tonight for $8,000 by co-owner trainer Jim Clauser Jr. along with Paige Usiak. Paige Usiak and co-owner trainer Jim Clauser Jr. teamed up and claimed the 1, Andy's Ideal, for $8,000 out of tonight's 5th. Race 6 coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming trotters with a field of 8. And they'll go an 8 at 7:31, make it 7 minutes. For race 6, we have no change. All right, race 6 will go on the trot up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show, condition optional claiming event, field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 2751. Then I'm going to go 7146. We totally disagree on this one. I like 7 Triumphant's Chip, first trip around Batavia. Well, he got away second at a post 5, got pushed back to 5th at the top of the stretch, was able to come back and be second, only missed a quarter of a length. Was a beaten favorite, though. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Bill Rhodes again tonight. If he can overcome the post, right now he's the even money favorite, so public's on board. Second to 1, Neon Lights. Race good off the qualifier. Hit the board in his first start back. Moves up in class, but gets the rail. Can he get second here? He should get a trip, maybe. 8 to 1, Kevin Cummings for Lisa Mariacker. Third number 4, Big Boy Roscoe. Closed nicely to get on the board off a qualifier last week. And Jim McKnight Jr. gets the call again for Jim Roth. This is Stables, who's been heating up as of late. Just won that last race. And right now on the board, it's 6 to 1. Then you got the 6 Cash for Gold to round out the Super. Been no worse than 4th since arriving here at Batavia. He's on the board at 21 to 1. So I'm going to go 7146. Hot picks 2751. Trotters will be on the track for race 6 in a couple of minutes. Trotters are on the track for the 6th race. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming trot with a field of 8 going for $7,000. The 1 is Neon Lights, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker. The driver is Kevin Cummings. 2 is 7 Credits, owned by Jennifer Signor. Ron Baumeister trains and Mike Baumeister. 3 Broadway Bruiser, owned by Eva St. Cross. Sean McDonough trains. Joe Chindano Jr. 4 Big Boy Roscoe, owned by Matthew Miller. Jim Roth is trains. Jim McKnight Jr. 5 Lindy's Going Crazy, owned by Jane Stanley. Sal Marchese, the trainer. The driver, Dan Yetman. 6 Cash for Gold is owned by Rags to Riches of Pennsylvania. Tammy Cummings, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 7 Triumphant's Chip is owned by VIP Internet Stable and Mark Jakubik. Bill Rhodes, the trainer, with Jim Morrill Jr. Number 8 Fulton's Fury, owned by the Cookie Ladies. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. Field of 8 Trotters for race 6. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim trotter per $7,000. No change in race 6. And you got 5 minutes of post time. 5 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. Race 6 at his post time. Field of 8, condition optional claim Trotters per $7,000. And right now the heavy 3 to 5 favorite is the 7 Triumphant's Chip. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often trotting right on cue. Triumphant's Chip out there looking for the lead, but in between horses, 7 Credits down on the inside. Neon Lights as they head into the first turn. Leader on the front end now is Neon Lights. He shows a length and a half over 7 Credits, but here comes the favorite. Triumphant's Chip on the outside to challenge. Then you got Broadway Bruiser. He gets away in 4th. Trotting along in 5th, that is Big Boy Roscoe. Then you got Lindy's Going Crazy, Trailers Cash for Gold, and Fulton's Fury. Down the backside they go, and Triumphant's Chip clears to the front, opening quarter in 29. They trot into the far turn. Triumphant's Chip at 4 to 5 is now the leader. In their second, a perfect trip for Neon Lights. Trotting along in 3rd, 7 Credits. Then you got Broadway Bruiser. Then Big Boy Roscoe, Lindy's Going Crazy, and the early Trailers Cash for Gold, and Fulton's Fury are to the outside from last. As they head to the half-mile station, leader on the front end. That is still the favorite, Triumphant's Chip. Shows about a length and 3/4 over Neon Lights. 7 Credits with Big Boy Roscoe, or Broadway Bruiser, the half, 59-1. Into the clubhouse turn they trot. Leader on the front is still and has been Triumphant's Chip. Neon Lights poised to strike from second. 7 Credits along the rail in 3rd. Up in the outside, Big Boy Roscoe trying to get around Broadway Bruiser. And then you got Fulton's Fury trying to push that trot. And then you got Lindy's Going Crazy in the outside for Cash for Gold. 5 in and 3 out to 3/4. Triumphant's Chip trotting along 3/4 and 129-3. Into the final turn, Triumphant's Chip with the lead by almost 2 lengths. Neon Lights on the inside trying to keep trot. On the outside, Big Boy Roscoe. Fulton's Fury is now 3 wide and on the move. Down along the inside, 7 Credits with an 1/8 a mile to trot, turning for home. Triumphant's Chip. Fulton's Fury up on the far outside, but he's got a little bit of work to do. Triumphant's Chip and Fulton's Fury down the inside, 7 Credits. But it's all Triumphant's Chip, an easy kind of winner. 7 Credits for second. Fulton's Fury tight for the rest in 2 minutes, 2 fouls. All right, judges post number 7, Triumphant's Chip over the 2 7 Credits. The 8 Fulton's Fury and the 1 Neon Lights, 7-2-8-1 in race 6. 2 minutes, 2 fifths. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 7 Triumphant's Chip is a bay gelding 10-year-old by Triumphant Caviar out of the Chip Chip Hooray mare. It's Smart Chip, owned in Piscataway, New Jersey by the VIP Internet Stable LLC, along with Mark Jakubik of West Seneca, New York. Trained by Bill Rhodes, and this will be a driving triple tonight for Jim Morrill Jr. Third win of the season in 25 starts, equals last year's win total. Picking up his 50th lifetime win here tonight, 239, is the 7 Triumphant's Chip at 4 to 5. It's official in race 6. Race 6 official. 7 Triumphants Chip, Jim Morrill Jr. 380, 250, and 220. Second, the 2-7 credits, Mike Ballmeister, 270, 240. Third of the 8, Fulton's Fury and Keith Cash Jr. at 720. 7-2 on the exacta, $7. 7-2-8 on the try, paid $36.75. Pick 4 went 4 of 4 for $187.25. 7-2-8 $1 super, $137.25. The rundown for race 6. Neon Lights is 4, 7 credits is second. Broadway Bruiser was 7. Big Boy Roscoe is 5. Lindy's Going Crazy is 8. Cash for Gold is 6. Triumphant's Chip is the winner. Fulton's Fury is third. 427, 586, 13 in the bottom. 2 minutes and 2 fifths. Race 6 to the 7 Triumphant's Chip and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. For Jim Morrill Jr. driving hat trick, 50th lifetime win tonight. The 7 Triumphant's Chip. Race 7 is coming up next. Start of our late 50-cent pick 4. We do have exacta try and super win play show. Philly and Merrick edition optional claiming event with a field of 8. They will go in 10 at 7:52. No changes in race 7. We do have scratches in the pick 4, though. In the 8th race, number 1, Chic and Party is out sick. Scratch of 1, Chic and Party sick out of the 8th. And the 10th race, number 1, Moneymaker Smile out sick. And number 6, Miley Rose out judges. The 1, Moneymaker Smile out sick. And the 6, Miley Rose a judges scratch out of the 10th. All right, race 7 coming up next. Start of our late 50-cent pick 4. We do have exacta try and super win play show. Philly and Merrick edition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot picks 4186, and I like 4162. So we agree on the exacta. Both like the 4 Ruth May Hanover. This one dropping in class here tonight gets post 4. Now, she did have post 4 last week against 14 claimers and ended up 7th. Dropping into this optional 6 tonight, so taking a 2-class drop. Kevin Cummings for Ange Napo, right on the board now at 2-5. Second, the 1 odds on Cheddar. A nice win in the passing lane with Kyle Swift in the bike for Chris Petrelli last start. So Kyle earns the trip again, gets the trip on the rail this time at 8-1. And the Railbird's been paying nice here tonight. Third, number 6, Life is But a Dream. Well, the Dream has moved to Western New York and done well. Won her first start. Then got a nice second after making a 3-wide move down the backside. And then last week from an outside post, finished 4th. Moves up 1 spot to post 6. Let's see if she can't get on the board from here. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings at 5-1. And to round out the Super, the 2 Flames of Fire. So I'm going to go 4162. Hot picks 4186. The Mares will be on the track for the 7th in a few minutes. Don't forget, fans, keep putting those losing tickets with your names legibly on the ticket into the boxes up at ITW or downstairs at Park Place. We will combine the efforts later tonight and draw for the hotel stay and play. Also in the 13th and final race tonight, our Match Play Frenzy Finale. Put $25 on race 13 tonight. We will give you back $25 in free play. And then we also have that Jackpot Super High Five carryover tonight. $813.14 awaits you in the Jackpot Super High Five pool. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for the 7th race. Start of our late pick 4. We do have Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Purse $5,500. The 1 odds on Cheddar, owned by David Del Pozo, Chris Petrelli trains, and the driver Kyle Swift. Number 2, Flames of Fire, owned by driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jim McKnight. 3 is Madame Dolce, owned by Matthew Miller, Jim Roth's trains, Denny Bucherri. 4, Ruth May Hanover is owned by Steve Gailey, and Genepo trains at Kevin Cummings. 5, Broadway Roll is owned by Lav Racing Stable, Russell Brandt trains at Dave McKnight III. 6, Life is But a Dream, owned by Kyle and Tammy Cummings. Tammy's the trainer, Kyle's the driver. 7, Winter Graham is owned by trainer David Dagenot, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. And Bereda's Flow, owned by Sandy Beback and the JC's Get Her Done Stable, Ron Beback Jr. trains and drives. Field of 8, Phillies and Mares, race 7, start of our pick 4 tonight. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show, Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Purse $5,500, no change in race 7. 8th race, the 1 Chic and Party is out sick. Race 10, Take the 1 Moneymaker Smile out sick, and the 6 Miley Rose out judges. That's your changes in this late pick 4, and you got 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Starters called, the Fillies and Mares for race 7. That means last called again, the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Filly and Mare condition optional claimers. Field of 8, purse $5,500. The heavy 3 to 5 favorite is the 4, Ruth May Hanover. Pick 4, Pacing Mares, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Odds on Cheddar on the inside. Flames of Fire. And you got Madame Dolce with Ruth May Hanover as they're going to go single file into the turn. Broadway Roll gets away in 5th. And there's 6, Life Has Been a Dream. Winter Graham and Flow is the trailer. Post position ordered by the 8th and down the backside of the opening quarter. Swifties on the front end with Odds on Cheddar. They look for 2 in a row. In their 2nd, Flames of Fire. Pacing along in 3rd, Madame Dolce. In their 4th, Ruth May Hanover. Broadway Roll, opening quarter, moderate 29 and 3. Into the far turn, Odds on Cheddar on top. In their 2nd, Flames of Fire. Madame Dolce pacing along in 3rd, Ruth May Hanover. The heavy 4 to 5 favorite is 4th, about 6 off the lead. In their 5th, Broadway Roll, now to the outside as everybody's getting flushed by Winter Graham. Winter Graham poising her presence. She's going to go 3 wide, trying to make her way through the pack. And the leader on the front, Odds on Cheddar. Here comes Ruth May Hanover. The half in a minute. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And a well-rated Odds on Cheddar needs to speed it up now because here comes the favorite, Ruth May Hanover. On the inside, Flames of Fire, a perfect trip. Outside, Broadway Roll. On the inside, Madame Dolce. And 3rd over is Winter Graham. Then you got Life Has But a Dream and Flow to the outside from last. As they head to 3/4, Ruth May Hanover trying to flex by the 1 Odds on Cheddar. She will by 3/4 and won 28 and 3. 28 and 3 backside 3rd quarter. And Ruth May Hanover is now clear to the front. Opens up by 2. Odds on Cheddar never switch gears. Flames of Fire on the inside. Outside Broadway Roll left uncovered. 3 wide. Here comes Winter Graham. They turn for the wire. The leader on the front, Ruth May Hanover, now coming back on. Here comes Odds on Cheddar. Ruth May Hanover. Odds on Cheddar trying to reel her back in. Ruth May Hanover in front. Odds on Cheddar. Then it was Madame Dolce in Flames of Fire. Time of the mile, 1:58 and 2. Judges post number 4, Ruth May Hanover over the 1, Odds on Cheddar, then the 3, Madame Dolce, and the 2, Flames of Fire. 4-1-3-2 in race 7, 1:58 and 2. Back in the winner's circle, the 4, Ruth May Hanover, a bay mare 5-year-old by Art Speak out of the Some Beach Somewhere mare. It is Romanessa Hanover. Out in Clarence Center, New York, Steve Gailey, trained by Ann Janapo. And driven to victory by Kevin Cummings here tonight. Win number 623 on the season for the 4, Ruth May Hanover, your 4 to 5 favorite. Race 7 official for Ruth May Hanover, Kevin Cummings, 380, 260, and 230. Second of the 1, odds on Cheddar, Kyle Swift, 270, 220. Third of the 3, Madame Dolce and Denny Bicheri at 420. 4-1 Exacta paid 760. 413 the dollar try, 1830. 4132 the dollar super, 5750. Rundown for race 7. Odds on Cheddar was second. Flames of Fire was fourth. Madame Dolce is third. Ruth May Hanover is the winner. Broadway Roll is fifth. Life is But a Dream is 8. Wintergram 6 and Flow is 7. 243, 158, 6-7 the bottom, 158 and 2. Race 7 the 4, Ruth May Hanover and the driver Kevin Cummings. 8th race coming up next as we begin the late double. We have Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event down to 7 as the One She Can Party is out sick. You got 10 minutes to wager at 8:12. Eighth race coming up next. We got the start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event down to 7 as the One She Can Party is out sick. Now, my original ticket was supposed to have read 2, 1, 6, and 5, but after the scratch, I had to amend to 2, 6, 5, and 4. And Hot Picks has 2 scratch, 6, and 3. Take a look at a video, though, on 2 Louis the Lilac, who raced here last week. This will be our second start here. Let's take a look at Louis the Lilac. Louis the Lilac ain't playing around tonight. Up by 2.5. Inside BJ's Rocket, but a Black Diamond keeps on coming with an eighth of a mile to go. Louis the Lilac on the outside of Black Diamond, inside BJ's Rocket. Louis the Lilac. Black Diamond's trying to reel her in, but Louis the Lilac just too strong. Louis the Lilac's going to win it. A Black Diamond. So there you have it. Louis the Lilac getting the big win last week. Now, we did see a Black Diamond come back and win this week. Can Louis the Lilac make it 2 in a row? She's had good success since arriving here at the Downs. Second by a half a length at a post 7, then moved into the inside rail and took it wire to wire. Well, she gets the rail again after the scratch at 4-5. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. Second, I'm going down to the 6, come out and play after the scratch. Jip Morrill Jr., Tisha Symes. They'll start from post 5 now after that scratch. This one coming over from Georgia Downs up in Ontario. Two-time winner, 19 starts this year. Marca 154-1 taking over there, Georgian Downs. Right now on the board at 9-2. Third of the 5, Princess Royal. Nice win in this class back on August the 2nd off a perfect trip. The next start had post 5, went around, finished 4th, and last week a disappointing 5th off the rail, beaten favorite. Now can hit the board with Joe Chandano Jr. getting on for Chris Petrelli here from post 4 after the scratch at 5-1. And to round out the Super, the 4, Traffic Citation, who's coming off 2 in a row and 3 out of her last 4, but she moves up in class. So I'm going to go 2, 6, 5, 4, hot picks 2, scratch 6, and 3. The mares will be on the track for the 8th in just a moment. Fillies and Mares are on the track for the 8th race. Start of a late double, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Filly and Mare Edition optional claiming event, purse $10,000. The 1, Chic and Party out sick. 2 is Louis the Lilac, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 3 is One Surreal Deal, Owned by Parsimus Racing Stable, Jeff Sorensen trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. Ford Traffic Citation, owned by trainer Mark Marcus, the driver Kyle Cummings. 5 Princess Royal is owned by the Monte Standardbreds, Chris Petrelli trains, and Joe Chindano Jr. 6 Come Out and Play is owned by Kiera LeBear, Tisha Symes, the trainer with driver Jim Morrill Jr. 7 Faithful Desire, owned by Eva St. Cross, Sean McDonough trains and drives. And number 8 Naked Truth, owned by Ed Maryland and Callahan, Tom Mays, the trainer, Christian Myers in the bike tonight. Field of 7, pacing mares in the 8th, start of our late double, Exact the Try and Super, Win Play Show, Filly and Mare Condition optional claiming event, purse $10,000, take out the one she can party sick. The only change in the double, you got 5 minutes post time. 5 minutes. Starter calling the Philly Mare Pacers for the 8th. The gate is rolling. Last called again on the late double. Field down to 7. The 1, Cheek and Party, is out sick tonight. The heavy 1-4 favorite is the 2, Louis the Lilac, as she looks to repeat. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. One Surreal Deal up on the outside was looking for the lead. But Louis the Lilac has sped it up from the inside and now has the lead about a length and a half. So One Surreal Deal has to go back into second. A gap back in third to Traffic Citation. Then you got Princess Royal come out and play, and the early trailers Faithful Desire and Naked Truth. Down the backside they go. Louis the Lilac has the length and a half advantage over One Surreal Deal. 2 lengths back in third, Traffic Citation. The opening quarter, 28-2. Into the turn, it's Louis the Lilac. 1-4 favorite shows the way here over One Surreal Deal. Getting a little bit closer in third was Traffic Citation, and their fourth, that is Princess Royal. Pacing along in fifth, come out and play the Canadian Invader. Then you got Faithful Desire, and Naked Truth is still the trailer. They remain single file as they come to the half. Louis the Lilac is showing the way here. Kevin Cummings dictating terms. Then you got One Surreal Deal. Then you got Traffic Citation, the half, and 58-1. So into the clubhouse turn she goes. Louis the Lilac showing the way here, trying to hold to that 1-4 promise. In their second, One Surreal Deal coming in from Vernon Downs. Tracks from in second, up on the outside. Here comes Come Out and Play. Off stride at the back with Naked Truth. Naked Truth busted it off coming out of the turn. Down along the inside, Traffic Citation. Up on the outside now goes Princess Royal, trying to get some Come Out and Play cover. Then you got Faithful Desire and back down pacing Naked Truth. 3 quarters, 126-4, 28-3. Backside third quarter, Louis the Lilac has sped it up a little bit here. One Surreal Deal now pops out of the pocket. That's going to force Come Out and Play to have to go 3 wide. And now One Surreal Deal takes a swift left looking for the passing lane. Louis the Lilac is the leader. Up on the inside, One Surreal Deal. On the outside, Come Out and Play. Louis the Lilac is going to win it. One Surreal Deal, Come Out and Play. Princess Royal, 155-2. Back half, 57-1. Final quarter, 28-3. Unofficial orders up. Number 2, Louis the Lilac was the wire-to-wire winner over the 3, One Surreal Deal. Then the 6, Come Out and Play, and the 5, Princess Royal, 2-3-6-5, and race 8, 155-2. Making her way back to the winner's circle in consecutive weeks, the 2, Louis the Lilac, is a bay mare 4-year-old by Sweet Lou out of the Western Ideal mare. It's Pineapple Hanover. Owner in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torcell, trained by Sam Smith, driven to victory, back-to-back double for Kevin Cummings. Back-to-back wins, winner of 4 and 11 on the season for the 2, Louis the Lilac at 1-4. It's official. Race 8 official, number 2, Louis the Lilac, and the driver, Kevin Cummings, 250, 210 and 210. Second to 3, One Surreal Deal. Jim McKnight Jr., 290 and 260. Third, number 6, Come Out and Play. Jim Morrill Jr., 260, 2-3 Exacta, 680. 236 the Dollar Try at 930. And the 2365 $5 Super, $19.90. A rundown for the 8th. Chic and Party is out 6. Louis the Lilac is the winner. One Surreal Deal is second. Traffic Citation 5. Princess Royal 4. Come Out and Play is third. Fateful Desire 6. And Naked Truth was 7th. Scratch 1, 2, 5, 4, 3, 6, 7. 155 and 2. Race 8 to the 2. Louis the Lilac and the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings with the driving double. Back-to-back wins. Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 2. Louis the Lilac. Let's go to the 9th. Start of our first pick 3 of the night. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Only a field of 7. 6 minutes of post time at 8:29. No changes in race number 9 and race 10. The 1, Moneymaker Smile is out sick, and the 6, Miley Rose, a judge's scratch. All right, 9th race coming up next. Start of our pick 3. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. We have Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimers. Field of 7. Hot pick's going to go 7, 5, 4, 3. I like 7, 3, 1, 5. Both agree on the 7 Fox Valley Charlize. This one dropping out of our open 1 in this optional 20 here tonight. Does have to overcome the post, but we know she can come late. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Chris Petrelli tonight. Last time he drove this mare, he wired a field similar to this over at Buffalo back in June in 156 and 4. Right now, the even money favorite. Second to 3, Mick Delicacy. Boy, she has turned it on this season. Only 2 wins last year in 35 starts. She's already got 5 and 24 this year. Been on the board already, 10 of 24, where she was 10 of 35 last year. First or second, I should say. So you got to like her for second here. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith at 13-1. Make it 11-1. Third of the one, Candy's Desire. The benefit of the rail should be definitely a good thing. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings just missed second her last time out of post 3. I'm only asking for third, 5-1 odds. Round out the Super, the 5 Center Attraction. Can't leave this one out as well. It's 6-5 right now. She's getting the attraction as the favorite. 7315 7543 for hot picks. The mares are coming out of the track for race 9 right now. Filly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the 9th. As we begin the pick 3, we do have Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Filly and Mare Condition Optional Claimers, purse $11,500. The 1 Candy's Desire is owned by trainer Tammy Cummings, the driver Kyle Cummings. 2 is Justine, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm, Sean McDonough trains, Dave McKnight III. 3 McDelicacy, owned by Mike Torsell, Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 4 Carbon Cider is owned by Anthony Evgenikos and Michael Desai. Joe Chandano Jr. trains and drives. 5 Center Attraction owned by Pam Schreiber along with trainer Bob Anderson, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 6 Vibrant Cali is owned by Rick Sanger. Bill Rhodes trains with Christian Myers. And the 7 Fox Valley Charlize owned by Jeff Fox and Eric Cohen. Chris Petrelli trains at Jim Morrill Jr. Field of 7, race 9. Fillies and Mares start that pick 3 tonight. Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Filly and Mare Condition Optional Claimer, purse $11,500. The only change in the pick 3 come in race 10. The 1 Moneymaker Smile out sick. Number 6 Miley Rose out judges. 5 minutes post time. 5 till post. Starter calls the Phillies and Mariners, race number 9. Last called again, the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 7, Philly America Edition optional claimers, purse $11,500. Even money favorite is the 7 Fox Valley Charlize, but also getting a lot of play at 9-5 is the 5 Center Attraction. Pick 3 Pacing Mares, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Carbon Cider out there looking for the lead down along the inside. Candy's Desire getting away in third. Then is Justine as they head into the first turn. McDelicacy paces fourth. Then Center Attraction out there in fifth. Vibrant Cali and the trailers Fox Valley Charlize down the backstretch. They go to the opening quarter. Joe Chandano Jr. and Carbon Cider showing the way at 18-1. In their second, Candy's Desire pacing along in third. Justine. In their fourth, McDelicacy opening quarter, 28-1. Pacing back in fifth, Center Attraction, Vibrant Cali and Fox Valley Charlize trail the field single file as they go through turn number 2. And they're all chasing number 4, Carbon Cider. Long shot on the board here. Goes by 3/8 and heads to the half. In their second, Candy Desire. Justine and Gap third. Up on the outside, Center Attraction. Trying to get around McDelicacy. Then Vibrant Cali decides to stay in. And Fox Valley Charlize, they roll the half, 57-1. Into the clubhouse turn, and Carbon Cider is throwing the punches here. In their second, that is Candy's Desire. Pacing along in third is Justine. The outside, 4 Center Attraction. Now Vibrant Cali goes to the outside. Then you got McDelicacy and Fox Valley Charlize. Head down the backside to the 3/4. And it's Carbon Cider, but here comes the 3-5 favorite. Center Attraction trying to grind her down. Down the inside, Candy's Desire. They go by 3/4 and 126. Into the final turn. Carbon Cider still by a half. On the outside, Center Attraction. Down along the inside, Candy's Desire. Now winding it up from the back. Here comes Vibrant Cali and Fox Valley Charlize as they turn for the wire. Center Attraction trying to overpower Carbon Cider. Far outside, here comes Fox Valley Charlize. Center Attraction, Fox Valley Charlize coming. Center Attraction. Fox Valley Charlize, tight for third, 156. Judges post number 5, Center Attraction over the 7, Fox Valley Charlize, the 1, Candy's Desire, and the 3, McDelicacy. 5-7-1-3 in race number 9. Time of the mile, 156. Making our way back to the winner's circle, the 5 Center Attraction Bay Mare 4-year-old by American Ideal out of the Art Major Mare. It's Art Center. Owned in Frewsburg, New York by Pam Schreiber along with trainer Bob Anderson. Driven to victory by Jim McKnight Jr. Win number 4 and 13 on the season. It's her 20th lifetime win and only start number 38 for the 5 Center Attraction, your 3-5 favorite. It's official in race 9. Ninth race official, 5 center attraction, Jim McKnight Jr., 320, 250, and 240. Second, the 7 Fox Valley Charlize, Jim Morrill Jr., 290 and 220. Third, the 1 Candy Desire, Kyle Cummings at 260. 5-7 exact to 1340. 5-7 won the dollar try at 2160. The 2-5 double paid $760. 5-7 won $3 super, $59.50. The rundown for the ninth in just a moment. Ninth race rundown, Candy Desire third, Justine 7, McDelicacy 4, Carbon Cider 5, Center Attraction the winner. Vibrant Cali is 6, and Fox Valley Charlie second. 374, 516, 2 on the bottom, 156. Ninth race, the 5 Center Attraction and the driver, Jim McKnight Jr. 20th lifetime win tonight for number 5 Center Attraction. 10th race, our featured event coming up next, down to a field of 6 as the Fillies and Mares kick off our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. The Philly and Mare Open 1 going for $15,000. The 1 Moneymaker Smile is out sick. Number 6 Miley Rose out judges. Going 10 minutes at 8:50. All right, 10th race, our featured event coming up next. To kicks off our late double, Exactitry and Super Win Play show. Filly and Mare Open 1 pace. We're down to a field of 6 now as the 1 Moneymaker Smile is out sick and 6 Miley Rose out judges. So Judges going to go, or yeah, Hot Picks rather is going to go 5-7-4-3. I'm going to go 7-5-3-8. Like 7 Summer Slash. Let's take a look at a video from her win a couple of weeks ago here. 7 Summer Slash winning the Filly and Mare Open 1. The leader Summer Slash, but long shot. Bet I'm Lucky is putting on some serious pressure. Miss Rockadolly on the inside. Casey's Believer's been sitting in the wood as they come for the wire. And it's Summer Slash on top. Bet I'm Lucky's going a big trip here. Miss Rockadolly, but Summer Slash has kicked free. And Summer Slash has opened up. Summer Slash, the even money favorite. Live to the promise. Miss Rockadolly tight for third. 154-2. All right, so there you have it. Summer Slash winning the Filly and Mare Open 1. Age 4. 7 wins on the season and 16 starts. Been on the board 13 of 16, over 54,000 in the bank. Well, she gets a little help from the scratches. Started having to come from post 7. Now only has to come from post 5 in a 6-horse field. And the public's all over her at 1-4. Second, let's not forget about the 5 Mr. Rockadolly. She won the first 2 opens here at the Downs to start the meet. Since then, she's been 3rd, 2nd, and 4th from outside post. Tonight she gets post 4. It's like a head start for her at 9-2. Jim Morrill Jr. for Russell Pratt. 3rd, the 3 Bet I'm Lucky has been a solid competitor in these open events. Dipped down the open 2 last week, finished 4th, comes back up to the open tonight, gets post 2 after the scratch. Jim McKnight Jr. for Mike Ohl at 11-1. And to round out the Super, the 8 Diamond Tequila Shot, who won the Open 2 last week. So I'm going to go 7-5-3-8. Hot Picks 5-7-4-3. The mares for the 10th come out of the track for the feature in just a moment. Phillies and Mares on the track for the Open 1 feature. Race number 10 kicks off our late double Exacta and Super Win Play show. Per set for $15,000. The one Moneymaker Smile is out sick. 2 Xenia's Chip, owned by Keith Pinkowski, Jim Graham, the trainer. Dan Yetman drives. 3 Bet I'm Lucky is owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Mike Ohold, the trainer. The driver is Jim McKnight Jr. 4 I Am Princess Gemma. And by Elite Harness Racing, Sean McDonough trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 5 Miss Rockadali is owned by Team Italia Racing Stable and Lizette Moda. Trainer Russell Brandt, the driver. Jim Morrill Jr., the 6 Miley Rose out judges tonight. 7 Summer Slash, I Love My Harness Horse Summer. Ryan Swift trains and Ray Fisher Jr. and the 8 Diamond Tequila Shot, owned by Rick Sanger, Bill Rhodes, driver Joe Cindano Jr. Field down to 6, Phillies and Mares for the featured 10th, the start of our late double Exacta Super Win Play show. Philly and Mare Open 1 pace, purse $15,000. The one Moneymaker Smile out sick, and the judges take out 6 Miley Rose. 5 minutes post time, just 5 minutes. Starter calls the Phillies and Mariners. It's post time. It's feature time here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Race 10 kicks off our late double. Field down to 6. The one moneymaker Smile is out 6. 6 Miley Rose out judges. Philly and Mare open ones going for a purse of $15,000. And the 8-5 favorite is the 5, Mr. Rockadolly. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. But I'm lucky on the inside. Leaves away in the middle there. I am Princess Gemma. Miss Rockadolly also leaving out of there. Then you got Xenia's Chip, Summer Slash, and the early trailer. That is Diamond Tequila Shot past the 8th and down the backside the opening quarter. I am Princess Gemma on the lead, but here comes Miss Rockadolly. The even money favorites up on the outside to challenge early. Then along the inside, but I'm lucky trying to stay with this top pair. Then you got Xenia's Chip, the opening quarter, 27-3. So into the turn, Miss Rockadolly finally makes the point there. Jim Morrill Jr. gets her on top. I am Princess Gemma pacing along in third, but I'm lucky. And then you have Xenia's Chip to the outside. Diamond Tequila Shot. The trailer is soon to be Summer Slash. By 3/8 of the half they come. The leader on the front end, Miss Rockadolly showing the way. I am Princess Gemma, the outside. Here comes Diamond Tequila Shot. Second over Summer Slash at the half, 57-4. They dialed it down 30-1 in the second quarter. So well rated on the front end, Miss Rockadolly. Then along the inside, I am Princess Gemma. On the inside, that is Diamond Tequila Shot, rather, on the outside. 3 wide coming from the back, Summer Slash, making her big move coming out of the turn. Then Bet I'm Lucky and Xenia's Chip. Down the backside, they go to 3/4. Miss Rockadolly, but here comes Summer Slash. They're by 3/4 and 126. 28-1, backside third quarter. And the leader, Miss Rockadolly and Summer Slash, they hook up. I am Princess Gemma on the inside, trying to stay with this front pair, as is Bet I'm Lucky. As they go by 7/8, they turn for the wire. Miss Rockadolly, Summer Slash. Did she make her move too early? She's flattened out here. Bet I'm Lucky on the grandstand side. I am Princess Gemma, Miss Rockadolly. I am Princess Gemma, Bet I'm Lucky. Maybe Xenia's Chip at 155-1. Judges put up number 5, Mr. Rockadolly takes it the distance. Photo is for place, 155-1. And after the photo, number 4, I am Princess Gemma over the 3. Bet I'm Lucky in the 2, Xenia's Chip. 5-4-3-2 in the 10th, 155-1. And making her way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Miss Rockadolly. Baymare 8-year-old, My Dolly, out of the Rock and Roll Hanover Mare. It's Southern Rock. Owned in Gowanda, New York by Team Italia Racing Stable and Lisette Moda out of Buffalo. Trainer Russell Brad in for a double here tonight. Driver Jim Morrill Jr. batting a grand slam. Win number 7, 25 on the season. Taking her lifetime earnings tonight over $300,000. It's the 5, Miss Rockadolly, your 3-5 favorite. Race 10, it's official. 5, Miss Rockadolly and Jim Morrill Jr., 322, 10 and 210. Second, the 4, I Am Princess Gemma, Kevin Cummings, $3, 290. Third, number 3, Bet I'm Lucky and Jim McKnight Jr., 590. 5-4 exacta, 820. 5-4-3, the dollar try at 1680. 4-4 to pick 4, paid 1320. 5-4-3-2, the dollar super, paid 55.50. Rundown for the 10th. Moneymaker Smile is out 6, Xenia's Chip 4, Bet I'm Lucky 3, I Am Princess Gemma 2nd, Miss Rockadolly the winner, Miley Rose out judges, Summer Slash 5, and Diamond Tequila Shot was 6. Scratch 4-3, 2-1 scratch, 5-6 in the bottom, 155 and 1. Race 10 to the 5, Mr. Rockadolly and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. For trainer Russell Brett, a training double tonight. Jim Morrill Jr., a driving grand slam. Taking the lifetime earnings slam for $300,000. Number 5, Miss Rockadolly. Race 11 is coming up next. Start of our late pick 3. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Condition Optional Claimers, a field of 8. They'll go in 11 minutes at 9:12. No changes in race 11. Race 13, number 2, Joyful Lady, who has been scratched sick. Race 13, take out 2, Joyful Lady sick. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of our late pick 3. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event. Field of 8. Hot picks 3, 4, 1, 5, and I like 3, 4, 5, 1. So almost agree. Number 3, Fear the Pansy, who just missed in her last start from post 5. Gets an easier post 3 tonight. Dave McKnight III for the Hot Russ Bratbarn as he looks for a back-to-back hat trick as a trainer tonight. Fear the Pansies on the board, even money. Number 4, Sapphire Love Chip, Jim Morrill Jr. for Sean McDonough. Been pretty consistent. Only missed a couple of checks down the program from outside post, but when she draws inside, she's pretty good. 5 out of 13 on the board yet to win this season after being a 7-time winner in 32 last season and making over $64,000. See if she can't bounce back here at 5-2. Third, number 5, Platinum Pearl. She's got 7 thirds on the season. Same as last year. It seems to be her favorite placement on the board. She got 28 of them lifetime as well. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim Rothas at 24-1. And to round out the super, you got to go with the one sudden change. 3, 4, 5, 1. Hot picks 3, 4, 1, 5. The mares for the 11th will come out of the track in a few minutes. Don't forget, fans, keep on writing on those losing tickets with the legible name. Put them in the bins up at ITW or downstairs at Park Place. We will combine the efforts after the 12th and make a drawing for the stay and play. And the pacing mares are on the track for race 11. Start of our late pick 3. We got Exact the Try and Super, Win Place Show, Filly and Mare. Condition optional claimer, purse $5,500. The 1 is Sudden Change, owned by Super Mile, Ann Janapo, the trainer, and Kevin Cummings does the driving. 2 is Patty Cakes, owned by Richard, along with trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Kyle Swift. 3, Fear the Pansy, owned by Mike Karuba, Russell Brand trains, and Dave McKnight III. 4, Sapphire Love Chip is owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm, Sean McDonough trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. 5, Platinum Pearl is owned by Matthew Miller, Jim Rothas trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Follow Your Nose, owned by Hank Conrad, Mike Olhol, the trainer, with Keith Cash Jr. 7, Period with a T, owned by trainer John Leggio, the driver Kyle Cummings, and the 8 is Culinary Artist, owned by the Finicherio Stream Stable, Kirk Desmond trains, and Denny Bicheri. Field of 8, race 11, start of our pick 3, Exact the Try and Super, Win Place Show. Filly and Mare Edition optional claimers, per set at $5,500. And again, the only change in the pick 3 comes in race 13. The 2, Joyful Lady, is out sick. 5 minutes to post time. You got 5 minutes. Starter calls the Fillies and Mares, race 11. It's our last call in the final pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, condition optional claimers going for the purse tonight at $5,500. And right now the current even money favorite is the one Sudden Change as she looks to get her 3rd win of the season. Late pick 3 pacing mares, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Fear the Pansy out there looking for the lead, but Sudden Change speeds it up on the inside. Little Patty Cake's going to get away in 3rd and their 4th. That's going to be Sapphire Love Chip. Then you got the Gray, Platinum Pearl. Then you got Follow Your Nose, period with a T, and the early trailer, Culinary Artist. Down the backside they go the opening quarter in Kevin Cummings and Sudden Change at 7-5. Showing the way over Fear the Pansy. Pacing along in 3rd, Little Patty Cakes in their 4th at 8-5. Sapphire Love Chip, the opening quarter, 28-4. Into that far turn, that is Sudden Change with the lead. In their 2nd, Fear the Pansy, pacing along in 3rd, Patty Cakes. In their 4th, Sapphire Love Chip and Platinum Pearl. Now to the outside, period with a T is making a march. Then you got Follow Your Nose and Culinary Artist is the trailer, but she heads to the outside to try to get some cover. As they head to the half, leader on the front end still Sudden Change. Inside, Fear the Pansy. Outside, here comes Sapphire Love Chip. They're at the half and 59-3, so they walk that quarter 30-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Sudden Change with that lead. On the inside, Perfect Trip, Fear the Pansy. On the outside, going to have to do the tough grind, Sapphire Love Chip. On the inside, Patty Cakes. Losing her cover there, period with a T. Inside, Platinum Pearl. Then you got Follow Your Nose and Culinary Artist. As they head to 3 quarters, Sudden Change. Trying to take it all the way. 129-1. 29-3, 3rd quarter, Sudden Change. Fear the Pansy has been stalking her every step. Outside, Sapphire Love Chip. Trying to regain cover there is period with a T. Then Patty Cakes as they turn for the wire. Sudden Change. Looking for the passing lane. Fear the Pansy. Outside, Sapphire Love Chip. It's Sudden Change. On the inside, here comes Fear the Pansy. Fear the Pansy. Puts her head in front. Down the inside, Sudden Change with Sapphire Love Chip in 159. All right, race 11's unofficial orders up on the board. 3, Fear the Pansy, up for the 1, Sudden Change, the 4, Sapphire Love Chip, and the 7, period with a T. 3147, race 11, 159. And back in the winner's circle, the 3, Fear the Pansy, Baymare 4-year-old by Fear the Dragon of the Ponderosa mare. It is Pantide Present, owned in Alden, New York by Mike Karuba. Trainer Russell Brad on fire tonight, back-to-back. He's got his 3rd win of the night. Driver this time, Dave McKnight, the 3rd. Win number 528 on the season for the 3, Fear the Pansy, 2-1. It's official. Race 11 official, 3 Fear the Pansy, Dave McKnight the third, 6'10", 260 and 210. Second, the 1 Sudden Change, Kevin Cummings at 250 and 210. Third, number 4 Sapphire Love Chip, Jim Morrill Jr. at 210. 3-1 Exacta paid $13.80. 3-1-4 the Dollar Tried $9.50. 5-3 Brat Exacta paid $11. 3-1-4-7 on the Super paid $98.50. The pick 3 went 3 of 3, $13.30. Rundown for race 11. We did have another claim. Sudden Change was second. It was claimed. Patty Cakes was 8. Fear the Pansy the winner. Sapphire Love Chip was third. Platinum Pearl was 7. Follow Your Nose 6. Period with a T 4. And Culinary Artist was 5. 281, 376, 45 in the bottom, 159. Race 11 to 3, Fear the Pansy and the driver Dave McKnight the third. Training triple tonight for Russell Bratt. Claimed out of the 11th race tonight. Number 1 Sudden Change for $7,200 by owner-trainer Corey Kreiser, Northfield, Ohio. Corey's at it again. He's claimed his third of the night. Corey Kreiser, Northfield, Ohio, owns and trains as he claims the 1 Sudden Change. $7,200 here in race 11. 12th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming Trotters, a field of 8. Will go in 11 at 9:34. The only change in the double comes in race 13. Number 2, Joyful Lady, has been scratch sick. All right, 12th race coming up next. Trotters will kick off our late double tonight. Exact the try and super win play show. Condition optional claim trot. Field of 8. Hot picks 1, 3, 4, 5, and I like 1, 4, 5, and 6. Both of us like the one Pepin Cooley. And let's take a look at a video of why we like Pepin Cooley. And it's Secret of Kate. In the middle there, Spirited Fast Train. I think he's called it a night. On the outside, Pepin Cooley. Pepin Cooley found a way out, and he's got the lead with an eighth of a mile to go. So from out of nowhere, Pepin Cooley has taken over, and now he's trots free. It's Pepin Cooley at 7-5. Coming up the inside, here comes the favorite Triumphant's Chip. Pepin Cooley hanging on. Oh, Triumphant's Chip roaring up the passing lane. So there you have it, Pepin Cooley hanging on there late. Triumphant's Chip, who was closing in him on the lightning lane, came back and won this week, so we know that was a good win. Right now, the public on board at 2-5. Second, how about the 4 BJ Anthony? Now, Anthony only shows the one win this year, but he has hit the board 8 of 23, 5 seconds, same as he had last year. Jim Morrill Jr. for Corey Kreiser's on the board right now at 10-1. Third of the 5, Prince of the Field. The winner 3 starts back against this group over at Buffalo. He's had a second by a half and a third out of post 6. Only asking for a third here as well. 16-1 odds. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings to round out the super. 6 Explosive Legs, who's won 7 times this year. He's on the board 11-1. So I'm going to go 1, 4, 5, 6. Odd picks 1, 3, 4, 5. The Trotters for the 12th will be on the track in a few minutes. Don't forget, get those losing tickets in the bins. We will be drawn after this race for the stay and play. So make sure you get yourself eligible for the draw for the stay and play coming up after the 12th. And then stick around for race 13. Of course, we're having our match play, free play finale. If you like anything in the race 13, give us $25 on it. I'll give you back $25 in free play. And, of course, that Jackpot's super high five carryover tonight of $8,813.14 sits in the jackpot pool. So there's a lot going on here in the latter part of our evening. Trotters onto the track for race 12 as we begin the late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim trotter, purse $5,500. Number 1 is Pep and Cooley, owned by Mike Torsall. Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 2 is Naughty Wowzer, owned by the Caprio stable. Lana Caprio trains, Mike Caprio does the driving. 3 is Batista, owned by Jim Tronalone. Frank Mays trains, and the driver Dan Yetman. 4 BJ Anthony is owned by Tom Phillips. Corey Kreiser trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. 5 Prince of the Field, owned by Rags to Riches of Pennsylvania. Tammy Cummings trains, and Kyle Cummings. 6 Explosive Legs, owned by Joe Boza. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 7 McPherson is owned by Tom and Terry Mays. Tom, the trainer, along with Carol Brown, and the driver is Jim McKnight Jr. And the 8 Little Big Rigs, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Denny Bucherri. Field of 8 Trotters, race 12 as we start our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $5,500. No change in the 12th. Other half of the double, race 13. Number 2, Joyful Lady, has been scratched sick. Starter calls the Trotters for race 12. It is post time. Field of 8, condition optional claim Trotters going for a purse of $5,500. The heavy 4 to 5 favorite is the one Pepin Cooley as he looks to make it 2 in a row. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're often trotting Pepin Cooley on the inside, middle of the racetrack. B.J. Anthony from the outside, explosive legs. Also taking a look out there, McPherson as they head into the turn. And the scramble continues behind Pepin Cooley on the inside there, ducking in B.J. Anthony, outside explosive legs. McPherson with the rush, and he's got a nice hole to go into right in front of Naughty Wowzer if he chooses to take it. Then you got Batista and the early trailers, Prince of the Field, and Little Big Rigs. Head to the opening quarter. Right now, Pepin Cooley handed out a parking ticket to Explosive Legs. Opening quarter in 29-1. Into the far turn, and Pepin Cooley on top by 3 parts of a length. Explosive Legs going to have to go the long way around. B.J. Anthony making sure the hole stays closed in front of him. And then behind him is a little bit of a hole in front of McPherson as they head to the half. Then you got Naughty Wowzer and Batista. And there's 7th Prince of the Field with Little Big Rigs as the battle rages on. Pepin Cooley hits the half mile in 59-1. Into the clubhouse turn he goes. Pepin Cooley on top. In their second, B.J. Anthony outside. Explosive Legs. Inside, McPherson now takes over third. Prince of the Field on the outside. He'll have to go 3 wide momentarily. Little Big Rig's going to try to follow him through. And then you got Naughty Wowzer and Batista. Down the backstretch, they go to 3/4. Pepin Cooley. B.J. Anthony's been stalking him every step. Then you got McPherson. The outside Prince of the Field is gaining. Go by 3/4 of 129-3. Into the final turn. A leader on the front, Pepin Cooley. Now B.J. Anthony pops out of the pocket to come after him. Also out there is Prince of the Field. Down the inside, McPherson. Coming up an 1/8 a mile to trot, Pepin Cooley. Going to have to really fight off B.J. Anthony. Coming on with every step. It is Pepin Cooley, but B.J. Anthony with dead aim on the outside. B.J. Anthony. B.J. Anthony, Pepin Cooley trying to come back on. Photo for win, 2 minutes, 3/5. Judges post number 4, B.J. Anthony gets up in time over the one Pepin Cooley who tried to fight back, and then the 5 Prince of the Field and the 2 Naughty Wowzer. 4-1-5-2 in race 12 in 2 minutes, 3/5. And making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, B.J. Anthony, a Bay Gelding 11-year-old by credit winner out of the Cumin Mare. It's La Tepequia. Owned in Davisburg, Michigan by Thomas Phillips. Corey Kreiser, the winning trainer. Jim Morrill Jr. gets 1 for the thumb here, win number 5 tonight. Second win, 24 on the season for number 4, B.J. Anthony at 6-1. 12th race, official. Number 4, BJ Anthony, Jim Morrill Jr., 1540 for the win. 330 and 260. Second, the 1, Pepin Cooley and Kevin Cummings. 210 and 210. Third, number 5, Prince of the Field, Kyle Cummings at 280. 4-1 exacta paid $20.40. 415 the dollar try. $26.50. 4152 the dollar super. $160.25. Run down, and we had another claim out of the 12. Pepin Cooley was second and was claimed. Naughty Wowzer is 4. Batista 6. BJ Anthony the winner. Prince of the Field is third. Explosive Legs 8. McPherson 5. And Little Big Rig 7. 246 13857. The time 2 minutes 3 fifths. Race 12, the 4, BJ Anthony and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. For Jim Morrill Jr., his 5th winner of the night. Claimed out of the 12th race, number 1, Pepin Cooley was claimed for $6,500, and he'll go to Corey Kreiser, owner-trainer, Northfield, Ohio. Claims the 1, Pepin Cooley, for $6,500 out of the 12th. Race 13 is up next. Exacta try and superfecta. Jackpot super high five again carried over $8,813.14. Win, place, and show is also available. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimers were down to 8 as the 2 Joyful Lady is out sick. And you got 7 minutes to wager at 9:52. Don't forget, fans, live racing comes back on Friday. New York Sire Stakes, last leg of those, as the 2-year-old filly trotters who normally start the meet. They'll be the last leg of the Sire Stakes this year. 2-year-old filly trotters will be here on Friday. A couple of divisions of Sire Stakes, a couple of divisions of the Excelsior Series. Of course, the Excelsior fillies are going to try to make it back here in a couple of weeks for the finals coming up on September the 13th. Post time for the first to 12 will be at 6. We also got an 11 race card on tap for you at Saturday nights, 6 o'clock first post. And then our only matinee of the season will be coming up on Monday, September the 4th, Labor Day, our 1:15 extravaganza. We'll be drawing for that tomorrow, so we'll get more info on the Labor Day card tomorrow. Final turn, a leader on the front, Pepin Cooley. Now BJ Anthony pops out of the pocket to come after him. And the winner of our Wednesday Stay and Play giveaway is Mary Jane Masterson. Mary Jane Masterson, you did win the Stay and Play here this evening. Report down to Park Place and claim your prize. Mary Jane Masterson. BJ Anthony with dead aim on the outside. BJ Anthony. BJ Anthony, Pepin Cooley trying to come back on. Photo for win, 2 minutes, 3 fifths. All right, 13th and final coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super High Five, Win Place Show available. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimers. Field down to 8 as the 2. Joyful Lady is out sick. And from the original draw, BJ's Rocket scratched out sick. But the judges moved in Chipper Daisy from the also eligibility. So we will have 8 going here in the 13th and final. And the hot picks likes 4, 2, 3, 6, 5. Of course, the 2 is scratched. Me, I'm going to go with 6, 3, 7, 5, and 9. 6, Bank the Win. Dave McKnight the third for Milo Zedular. Both of them guys are looking for doubles tonight. Bank the Win looking for 5th win of the season. Post 5 last week. Got away second, then shuffled back to 5th, and that's where she ended up. Start before that, an outside post, but she did take a nice second back on August 9th to Xenia's Chip, who raced in her Open earlier tonight. And then she was a winner against an hours of 2,500 back on August the 2nd. Well, let's see what she can do here. Now she gets post 5 after the scratch, 13-1. A little bit of a long shot here. Second to 3, Skyway Venus. Everybody's buried her in here. 1-9, Jim Morrill Jr. for Mike DeRunts. Jim looking for a 6-pack. Mike DeRunts looking to win the bookends of the card if he can do this here with Skyway Venus. She gets post 2 after the scratch. Right now at 1-9. Third of the 7, bottom of the 9th. Then we got Anurka and Maka Shame. The mares are on the track for the 13th and final. Pacing mares for the 13th and final are on the track. Exacta Try and Super, Jackpot Super High Five, Win Place Show, Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimers, purse $10,000. The 1 is Ellie on the Move, owned by Sydney East and Tony Cummings, the trainer, Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2, Joyful Lady is out sick. 3, Skyway Venus, owned by Ellen Hyatt, Mike DeRunts Trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. Number 4, Farmer Who's My Daddy, owned by Ed Marilyn and Callahan, Tom Mays, the trainer, with Christian Myers. 5, Anurka, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, along with Aaron Moran. That is Keith Cash Jr. 6, Bank the Win is owned by Curtis Edholm, Milo Zedular Jr. with Dave McKnight III. 7, bottom of the 9th, owned by Courtney McKnight, Amanda Aragena Trains, the driver Kyle Cummings. The 8 is Chipper Daisy, owned by Fred Rolane, Jennifer Giuliani with Denny Bucherri. And number 9, Mock of Shame, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Joe Cindano Jr. We're down to 8 pacing mares in the 13th and final. Exacta Try and Super High Five, Win Place Show, Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimers. Per set $10,000. 2, Joyful Lady is out sick. The Jackpot Super High Five sits at $9,643 and climbing. Don't be shut out. Wager now. You got 4 minutes of post time. 4 minutes. Well, less than 2 minutes to go. We got $9,866 in the high five pool. $9,866. Make sure you get in. Less than 2 minutes. Of course, we want to give a special shout out to Jocelyn Levine coming in with Roger here tonight, sitting in for Missy Rothas as outrider this evening, keeping track of everybody on the racetrack here, keeping them safe and sound. As we come up on our final minute to wager here in the 13th and final. 9,882 is now in the super high five. Trying to get to that 10,000 in margin. It looks like we're going to get there pretty quick. Last call, 13th and final. Phillies and Mares lining up in behind the gate. High five sits at 9,940 and climbing. Field down to 8-2. Joyful Lady is out sick. Condition optional claimers purse $10,000. The 3-5 favorite is the 3 Skyway Venus. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Bank the win in between horses. Farmer Who's My Daddy. Skyway Venus also leaves away down along the inside. That's Ellie on the move as they head into the first turn. 3 wide. Here goes Farmers. Who's My Daddy? In between them, Skyway Venus down along the inside. Ellie on the move. Not making it easy on these girls. She's trying to protect her pylon position. Then from the second tier, Mock of Shame. And then was going to leave, but now she's taken back into 5th as Bank the Win. Right in front of Nurka in the early trailers, bottom of the 9th, and Chipper Daisy opening quarter, 27 flat. The end of the turn, and nobody looking to give way here. Skyway Venus, the 9-5 co-favorite, is parking out Farmer Who's My Daddy. Down along the inside, a perfect trip now for Ellie on the move. From the second tier there, Mock of Shame at 51-1. On the outside, here comes a Nurka trying to flush out Bank the Win, but Bank the Win staying in. 55-4 goes the half. So they're rolling here, and Skyway Venus still with the lead. Farmer Who's My Daddy trying to hang tough on the inside. Ellie on the move. Nurka's going to probably have to go 3 wide coming out of the turn. Then you have Mock of Shame. Looks like bottom of the 9th's going to try to follow that move. Bank the Win's going the wrong way. And then Chipper Daisy's weaving through traffic. They go by 3/4. Skyway Venus won 25-3. Into the final turn, Skyway Venus is up by 3. Ellie on the moves trying to stay with her. On the far side there, that is the 7, bottom of the 9th. And with the bottom of the 9th and 2 outs with an 1/8 of a mile to go, she's running out of track because Skyway Venus has turned with a huge lead. And Skyway Venus is going to give Morrill a 6-pack. Mr. Durance will get the bookend of the card for a double. Skyway Venus to win it. Bottom of the 9th up for second. Tight for third, 156-3. Judges post number 3, Skyway Venus over the 7, bottom of the 9th. Photo is for show. 3-7 in a photo, 156 and 3. Back in the winner's circle, number 3, Skyway Venus, a bay mare 6-year-old by time to roll out of the Cold Muffler mare. Its Vegas date doubles tonight for owner Alan Hyde of Lake Worth, Florida, and trainer Mike Durrance. Sweeping the late double for a 6-pack tonight, driver Jim Morrill Jr. Third win in 19 on the season for the 3, Skyway Venus at 9-5. We had a dead heat for show. Dead heat for show, number 8, Chipper Daisy, and number 9, Mock of Shame. Number 8, Chipper Daisy, number 9, Mock of Shame, and number 5, Anurka will round out the high 5. So in the high 5, if you had 37895 or 37985, either way correct, dead heat for show between the 8, Chipper Daisy, and 9, Mock of Shame, and 156 and 3. Race 13, it's official. Number 3, Skyway Venus, Jim Morrill Jr., paying $560, $310, and $210. Second, number 7, bottom of the 9th, Kyle Cummings, $410, $370. Third, number 8, Chipper Daisy in a dead heat, Denny Bucherri at $5. Third in a dead heat, number 9, Mock of Shame, Joe Chandano Jr. at $560. 3-7 exacta, pay $20.60. 379, the dollar try at $59. 4-3 exacta, paid $30.60. 378 dollar try also paid $59. 3789 super paid $173.20 for the 20-cent. Penafecta actually paid $173.20. Pick 3 went 3 of 3, $22.75. 3-4 the 2-3 coupled together for $1 paid $45.50. Had the rundown for the 13th and final. LA on the move is 6. Joyful Lady is out 6. Skyway Venus the winner. Farmer Who's My Daddy is 7 and Urca 5th. Bank the Win was 8th and was claimed. We had another claim in this race. Bottom of the 9th was 2nd. Chipper Daisy 3rd in a dead heat. Mock of Shame 3rd in a dead heat. Top down 6 scratch 1 7 5 8 2 3 dead 3 dead on the bottom. 156 and 3. Race 13, the 3 Skyway Venus. The driver Jim Morrill Jr. Again, owning double for Alan Hyatt, training double for Mike Durant. 6 on the card for driver Jim Morrill Jr. Claimed out of the 13th and final tonight, the 6 Bank the Win. It's claimed for $20,000. $20,300. Claimed by Dave Del Pozo and Ray Ferguson. Dave Del Pozo and Ray Ferguson. They've teamed up, claimed the 6, Bank the Win. $20,300 out of race 13. The trainer will be Chris Petrelli. Well, and that'll do it for live racing here on a Wednesday night from Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We'll see you again on Friday, September the 1st. We'll begin the month of September with the Sire Stakes. 2-year-old filly trotters will close out the Sire Stakes schedule. We'll have 2 divisions of the Sire Stakes, 2 divisions of the Excelsior. And plus the Open 1 Trot will also be on hand on Friday. 12 races in all, post time at 6. Till then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends. We'll see you on Friday. Good night, all. Co-favorite is parking out Farmer Who's My Daddy. Down along the inside, a perfect trip now for Ellie on the move. From the second tier there, Mock of Shame, 51-1. On the outside, here comes a Nurka, trying to flush out Bank the Win, but Bank the Win staying in. 55-4 goes the half. A little roll in here, and Skyway Venus still with the lead. Farmer Who's My Daddy trying to hang tough on the inside. Ellie on the move. Nurka's going to probably have to go 3 wide coming out of the turn. Then you have Mock of Shame. Looks like bottom of the ninth's going to try to follow that move. Bank the Win's going the wrong way. And then Chipper Daisy's weaving through traffic. They go by 3/4. Skyway Venus 25-3. Into the final turn, Skyway Venus is up by 3. Ellie on the move's trying to stay with her. On the far side there, that is the 7, bottom of the ninth. And with the bottom of the ninth and 2 outs with an eighth of a mile to go, she's running out of track because Skyway Venus has turned with a huge lead. And Skyway Venus is going to give Morrill a 6-pack. Mr. Durant will get the bookend of the card for a double. Skyway Venus to win it. Bottom of the ninth up for second. Tight for third, 156-3.